Page number 255, Chapter 10, Financial Markets. Para. Money market plus capital market is equal to financial market. Para. Learning objectives. After studying this chapter, you should be able to: Point 1. Define the concept of financial market and its types. Point 2. Explain the nature and importance of money market. Point 3. Describe the money market instruments. Point 4. Explain the nature, importance of capital market and its types. Point 5. Distinguish between capital market and money market. Point 6. Discuss the meaning, functions and trading and settlement procedure of stock exchange. Point 7. Explain depository service and demat account. Point 8. Explain the objective of NSEI and BSE. Point 9. Explain the objectives and functions of SEBI. Para 10.1 Introduction. From the starting point of my business, finance is required. It is needed for various activities like purchase of raw materials, payment of salaries to employees, purchase of fixed assets, payment of long-term loans, etc. Therefore, business needs to raise the funds through various sources, internal and or external. Para 10.1.1 Concept of financial markets. Financial market is a link between the savers and the borrowers. This market transfers the money or capital from those who have surplus money to those who are in need of investment. In other words, we can say that financial market is a market for creating and exchanging financial assets. Creation of financial assets takes place when a company issues new shares and debentures. Exchange of financial assets implies purchase and sale of existing shares, debentures and bonds. Para. Thus, from the viewpoint of generation and utilization of funds, there are two sectors in an economy: households and business firms. Households generate funds through saving. Business firms use the funds. Financial markets, such as intermediaries to link these two sectors for channelization of funds generated by households. Thus, financial markets perform allocative function, that is, directing available funds to productive use. The channelization of funds may be in two forms. First, households may deposit their funds in banks, which use these funds for advancing loans to business firms. Page number 256. Second, household may invest their funds in companies' financial instruments like shares, debentures, etc. Thus, various financial transactions create different types of financial elements like shares, debentures, treasury bills, commercial papers, etc. Further, business firms also act as suppliers of funds like households as they supply their excess funds in financial market. Para 10.1.2 Functions of financial markets. Financial market plays an important role in the allocation of scarce resources in an economy by performing four important functions. Para Roman 1. Mobilization of savings and channeling them into the most productive uses. A financial market facilitates the transfer of savings from savers to investors. Thus, it will help in channelizing surplus funds into the most productive uses. Para Roman 2. Facilitating price discovery. Interaction between supplier and investor helps to establish a price for the financial assets which is being traded in that market. Para Roman 3. Providing liquidity to financial assets. Financial market facilitates easy purchase and sale of financial assets. In doing so, they provide liquidity, which means these assets are converted into cash whenever required. Para Roman 4. Reducing the cost of transactions. Financial market provides a common platform where buyers and sellers meet. It helps in saving time, effort and money of the buyers and sellers at the time of trading in the market. Para 10.1.3 Types of financial market. Para financial market. Under financial market are capital market long-term governed by SEBI and money market short-term governed by RBI. Under capital market long-term governed by SEBI are primary market new securities issued and secondary market deals in already issued securities. Page number 257. 10.2.1 Money market. Para. Money market is defined as follows. Money market is the market in which financial instruments having short-term maturity period within bracket generally up to 1 year bracket close are dealt. Para. According to Crowther, CROWTHER within inverted comma, money market is the collective name given to the various firms and institutions that deal in the various grades of near money, inverted comma closed. Para. The term within single inverted comma near money, single inverted comma closed means short-term securities which can be encashed in a short period of time. It is a market where low risk, unsecured and short-term debt instruments that are highly liquid are issued and actively traded every day. The financial instruments such as treasury bills, commercial paper, commercial bills, etc., which have a period of maturity of less than 1 year are traded in the money market. All the transactions are conducted either on phone or through internet. Like stock exchanges, money markets exist in different cities and are known by the names of these cities like New York Money Market, London Money Market, Bombay Money Market, etc. The main aim of money market is to provide short-term funds for meeting urgent requirement of cash and temporary investment of funds for earning returns. Reserve Bank of India, commercial banks, non-banking finance companies, state government, mutual funds, etc. are the main participants in this market. Para. 10.2.2 Features of money market. The essential characteristics of money market are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Money market involves dealing in cash or liquid assets of short-term nature. Roman 2. It deals in financial assets within bracket or instruments bracket closed that are close substitutes of money and could be converted into cash within a period of 1 year. Roman 3. Dealings in money market may be conducted with or without the help of brokers or intermediaries. Roman 4. It consists of many sub-markets such as interbank call money market, treasury bills market, bills discounting market, etc. Roman 5. Money market is basically over the phone market. The transactions are conducted through oral communication. Written communication and exchange of relevant documents may take place later. Roman 6. It provides reasonable access to users of short-term funds to meet their requirements on reasonable terms or rates of interest. Para. 10.2.3 Importance of money market. Para. Importance of money market is as follows. Roman 1. Money market is an important source of meeting short-term requirements of funds of borrowers. Roman 2. It provides opportunities to organizations to deploy their short-term excess funds profitably. Roman 3. It aims at maintaining financial liquidity in the economic system at a desirable level. Roman 4. It allows government to raise short-term funds to abridge its temporary budgetary deficit. Roman 5. It helps in implementing monetary policy of the central bank of a country within bracket Reserve Bank of India in Indian context bracket closed. Para 10.2.4 Money Market Instruments. The most commonly used instruments in the money market are briefly discussed below. Para Roman 1 Call money. Call money is a short-term finance used for interbank transactions. It has a maturity period of 1 day to 15 days. All the commercial banks are required to maintain cash balance, which is known as cash reserve ratio within bracket CRR bracket closed. Page number 258. Banks are required to maintain CRR at the rate prescribed by Reserve Bank of India. This rate is a percentage of total deposits received by a bank from its customers. Thus, each bank is required to maintain minimum cash to meet CRR requirements. However, in the process of advancing loans, the level of cash may go below the required level. Similarly, when CRR is hiked by RBI, total banking system has to maintain higher cash. Still, some banks may have more than required cash. Banks having shortage of cash may borrow from other banks through call money. Borrower banks have to pay interest on call money to lender banks. Rate of interest within bracket called rate bracket closed is highly volatile and is determined by liquidity in call money market. If liquidity is high, call rate tends to be low. When liquidity is low, call rate tends to be high. This rate keeps on changing from day to day and sometimes from hour to hour. The call money transactions are made generally on the telephone. The lender issues a check to the borrower on the Reserve Bank of India, and the borrower gives the call money borrowing receipt to the lender. The borrower would return the loan through a check drawn on the Reserve Bank of India and get back its receipt. The important thing to note in this context is that both the lender and the borrower can pay or ask for payment even before the time of maturity by giving a notice to this effect. Para Roman 2 Treasury bills within bracket T-bills bracket closed. Treasury bills are issued by the Reserve Bank of India on behalf of the central government to meet its short-term financial needs. The maturity period of T-bills may be 14 days, 91 days, 182 days or 364 days. These bills are generally purchased by the commercial banks, non-banking financial institutions, insurance companies, etc. They are negotiable instruments and so are freely transferable. A treasury bill is also known as within single inverted comma zero coupon bond single inverted comma closed because it does not carry any interest. However, a treasury bill is issued at price lower than its face value, but it is redeemed at par. Treasury bills are of highly liquid nature because the Reserve Bank of India is ever ready to purchase them on discount. Treasury bills are available for a minimum amount of rupees 25,000 and in multiplies thereof. For example, suppose an investor purchase a 91 days treasury bill within a face value of rupees 1 lakh for rupees 95,000. By holding the bill until the maturity date, the investor receives rupees 1 lakh. The difference of rupees 5,000 represents the interest received by the investor. Para Roman 3 Commercial papers within bracket CP bracket closed. Commercial paper is a short-term unsecured promissory note having maturity period of 15 days to 1 year, issued by large, creditworthy and financially strong companies to raise short-term funds at lower rate of interest than market rates. Para. Point 1. It is a negotiable instrument transferable by endorsement. Point 2. It is sold at a discount and redeemed at par. Point 3. The purpose of issue of a commercial paper is to provide short-term funds for seasonal and working capital needs. For example, suppose a company needs long-term finance to buy some machinery. In order to raise the long-term funds in the capital market, the company will have to incur flotation costs, within bracket example, brokerage, cost of advertising and printing, prospectus, etc. bracket closed. Funds raised through commercial paper are used to meet the flotation costs. Thus, commercial papers, also known as bridge financing. These instruments are generally purchased by commercial banks, insurance companies and unit trust. Para. Roman 4. Certificate of deposit, within bracket CD bracket closed. Certificates of deposit are short-term instruments issued by commercial banks and financial institutions to the individuals, corporations and companies. They are unsecured and negotiable. Such instruments are usually issued by banks when they have a tight liquidity position because of slow growth of bank deposits, but the demand for credit is high. Certificates of deposits are issued for a period ranging between 91 days and 1 year. An investor can transfer the certificates of deposits after a lapse of 45 days by an endorsement to any person. On the day of maturity, the holder of CD may get it encashed from issuing bank. A CD is issued at discount but redeemed at par. Page number 259. Roman 5. Commercial bills. Commercial bill is a bill of exchange used to finance the credit sales of firms. It is a short-term, negotiable and self-liquidity instrument. In case of goods sold on credit, the buyer is liable to make the payment on a specific date in future. The seller could either wait till the maturity date or can draw a bill of exchange. When this bill is accepted by the buyer, it becomes a marketable instrument and is called a trade bill. If the seller wants, before the maturity date, he can get the bill discounted from the bank. When a commercial bank accepts a trade bill, it becomes a commercial bill. It is a short-term instrument generally issued for a period of 90 days. Para. Difference between certificate of deposit, within bracket CD bracket closed, and fixed deposit, within bracket FD bracket closed. Para. Certificate of deposit, within bracket CD, column 2, fixed deposit or time deposit, within bracket FD bracket closed. Para. Certificate of deposit. Roman 1. CDs are freely negotiable. Fixed deposit. FDs are not freely negotiable. Column 1. Roman 2. CD can be issued for a period of 91 days to 1 year. Column 2. FDs may be issued for a minimum period of 14 days and in case of maximum period there is no limit. Para. Roman 3. CDs are issued at a discount on the actual amount of deposit held. Fixed deposit. FDs are issued for the actual amount of deposit held. Para. Roman 4. CDs are tradable in money market. Fixed deposit. FDs are not tradable in money market. Para. 10.3. Capital market. Capital market means that market where transactions in long-term securities are made. This market offers help in meeting the long-term financial needs of various sectors of economy. Transaction of securities in this market includes primarily the shares and debentures. This market encourages people to invest their small savings in productive activities. On the one hand, people earn appropriately and on the other hand, the economy develops. Para. 10.3.1 Definition of capital market. Within inverted comma, capital market can be defined as a mechanism which channelizing হবে না channelizes saving into investment or productive use. Capital market allocates the capital resources amongst alternative uses. It intermediates flow of savings of those who save a part of their income from those who want to invest it in productive assets. Inverted comma closed. By V. K. Bhalla, Bhalla. Para 10.3.2 Features of Capital Market. The broad features of capital market are as follows. Para Roman 1. Dealings in securities. Capital market deals in long-term securities whose maturity period is more than 1 year. Capital market deals in both marketable and non-marketable securities. Marketable securities include shares and debentures issued by companies, bonds issued by the government, and mutual funds instruments. Non-marketable securities include term deposits with banks and companies, loans and advances of banks and financial institutions to industrial organization, etc. Para Roman 2. Different types of investors. In capital market, there are many types of investors. They may be grouped into two broad categories, individual and institutional. And there are two categories of individual investors. Retail individual investors, within bracket investment being low, bracket closed, and high net worth individual investors, within bracket investment being high, bracket closed. And there are also two categories of institutional investors, Indian institutional investors and foreign institutional investors, within bracket FIIS, bracket closed. Page number 260, Roman 3, Segments. Capital market includes both primary and secondary markets. Primary market is meant for issue of fresh capital, and secondary market facilitates buying and selling of second-hand securities, that is, which have already been issued in the primary market. Para Roman 4. Intermediaries. Capital market operates through different types of intermediaries such as issue managers, underwriters, bankers, mutual funds, stock brokers, etc. Each of these intermediaries provides specialized services in its own field to facilitate capital market operations. Para Roman 5. Flow of capital. Capital market facilitates flow of capital from the investors to the borrowers. It provides a forum for transactions between those who demand capital and those who supply capital. Para Roman 6. Financial instruments. Flow of capital takes place through different types of financial instruments such as equity shares, preference shares, debentures, mutual fund certificates, etc. These instruments are called as securities in the capital market. Para Roman 7. Regulation. Capital market consists of the corporate sector, government and semi-government bodies. It is regulated by the Securities and Exchange Board of India, within bracket SEBI, bracket closed, the Reserve Bank of India, within bracket RBI, bracket closed, and the central government. Para 10.3.3 Importance. Capital market of any country is an important organ of its economy. Therefore, economists opine that, within single inverted comma, if you want to gauge economic status of a country, analyze the status of its capital market. Single inverted comma closed. The importance of capital market is as follows. Para Roman 1. Mobilization of savings. Capital market is a prime force of mobilization of savings by offering attractive investment opportunities for almost all types of savers. Para Roman 2. Making funds available. Capital market makes funds available to those who need the funds. These are business organizations, financial institutions, mutual funds, etc. Para Roman 3. Capital formation. Capital formation involves increasing the size of capital over a period of time by channelizing savings into productive investments. Capital market exactly does this, thereby increases the wealth of a country. Para. Roman 4. Economic growth. Capital market facilitates economic growth by providing a mechanism through which funds are deployed at those places where they have their most productive use. Para. Roman 5. Attracting foreign capital. Capital market attracts foreign capital. Foreign capital in a country comes in two forms: foreign direct investment within bracket FDI bracket closed and capital market operation. In India, foreign capital inflows through capital market are more than foreign direct investment. Para. Roman 6. Balance between demand and supply of funds. Capital market maintains balance between demand and supply of funds by linking those who need funds and those who supply funds. Para. Roman 7. Dispersion of business ownership. Capital market facilitates dispersion of ownership of companies. It makes widespread shareholding possible by distributing shares of a company among large number of shareholders. Para. 10.3.4 Difference between capital market and money market. Para. At this stage, it is desirable to understand difference between capital market and money market, as both are parts of financial market but functioning differently. Difference between capital market and money market exists on the following basis. Para. Roman 1. Participants. Participants in capital market are of different types, such as financial institutions, banks, companies, foreign institutional investors, and investors from general public. Page number 261. Participants in money market are by and large institutional participants such as Reserve Bank of India, commercial banks, financial institutions, finance companies, etc. Though individuals can participate in secondary segment of money market, they normally do not participate. Para. Roman 2. Instruments. Instruments of capital market are shares, debentures, bonds, etc. Instruments of money market are called money, treasury bills, commercial papers, certificates of deposit, and commercial bills. Para. Roman 3. Duration of securities trade. Duration of securities traded in capital market is long, ranging from 5 to 10 years to infinite period. Securities like redeemable preference shares, debentures, and bonds have specified time period of long-term duration, but equity shares have infinite maturity period. Duration of securities traded in money market is short, up to a maximum of 1 year. Para. Roman 4. Minimum required investment. In capital market, minimum required investment is very low. For example, many companies have equity shares having ₹1 face value and market lot is just 1. In money market, minimum required investment is high. Para. Roman 5. Expected return. Expected return in capital market is high if the concerned securities are held for reasonably long time. For example, equity shares. Expected return in money market is low as there is a limit on maximum return specified in the securities. Para. Roman 6. Safety. Capital market instruments are more risky. In many cases, companies issuing the instruments become extinct and the entire investment may become nil. Even many companies, once being very prominent, have fallen in this category. Money market instruments have high safety because of two reasons. Instruments are issued by financially sound entities and short-term duration of instruments. Para. Roman 7. Liquidity. Liquidity in capital market is not high in many cases particularly for instruments issued by smaller companies. Liquidity in money market is high. Discount Finance House of India has been established with the objective of providing a ready market for money market instruments. Para Roman 7 regulation. Point Roman 7 হবে না, এটা হবে point Roman 8 regulation. Capital market is regulated by Securities and Exchange Board of India within bracket SEBI bracket closed. Money market is regulated by Reserve Bank of India within bracket RBI bracket closed. Para overview of difference between capital and money markets. Para column 1 basis, column 2 capital market, column 3 money market. Column 1 Roman 1 participants, column 2 institutions and individuals, column 3 mainly institutions. Para Roman 2 instruments, column 2 shares, debentures, bonds, etc. Column 3 call money, treasury bills, commercial papers, certificates of deposit, commercial bills. Para Roman 3 duration of securities traded, column 2 long, column 3 short. Para column 4 column 1 Roman 4 minimum investment, column 2 low, column 3 high. Para Roman 5 expected return, column 2 high, column 3 low. Para Roman 6 safety, column 2 comparatively low, column 3 comparatively high. Para Roman 7 liquidity, column 2 low in some cases, column 3 high. Para Roman 8 regulation, column 2 by SEBI, column 3 by RBI. Page number 262. 10.3.5 Types of capital market. The capital market can be divided into two parts, A. Primary market and B. Secondary market. Para types of capital market. Capital market, under capital market are primary market and secondary market. Para 10.3.5.1 Primary market. Primary market refers to that market in which securities are sold for the first time for collecting long-term capital. Therefore, the primary market is also called new issue market within bracket NIM bracket closed. Through the medium of this market, both the newly established companies as well as the existing companies collect capital. In this market, the flow of funds is from savers to borrowers within bracket industries bracket closed. Hence, it helps directly in the capital formation of the country. The money collected from this market is generally used by the companies to modernize the plant, machinery and building, for expanding business and for setting up new business unit. The various securities issued in the primary market are equity shares, preference shares, debentures, etc. Banks, financial institutions, insurance companies, mutual funds and individuals are the main investors in this market. Para features of primary market. The main features of the primary market are as under. Para Roman 1 it is related with new issues. The first important feature of the primary market is that it is related with the new issues. Whenever a company issues new shares or debentures, it is known as initial public offer within bracket IPO bracket closed. Para Roman 2 it has no particular place. Primary market is not the name of any particular place, but the activity of bringing in new issues is called the primary market. Para Roman 3 it has various methods of floating capital. Following are the methods of raising capital in the primary market. A. Public issue. B. Offer for sale. C. Private placement. D. Right issue. And E. Electronic initial public offer within bracket IPOs, bracket closed. Para. Roman 4. It comes before secondary market. The transactions are first made in the primary market. The turn of the secondary market comes later. Para. Methods of floating new issues in the primary market. The primary market plays an important role in mobilizing the savings of investors and channelizing them into productive ventures. The companies which want to raise long-term funds can issue equity shares, preference shares and debentures to the general public. Para. Following are the main methods for floating new issues in the primary market. Para. Roman 1. Offer through prospectus. Under this method, company invites public to subscribe for its shares through issue of prospectus. This makes a direct appeal to investors to invest in the company, provide the complete information regarding the background and future prospect of company. Page number 263. The contents of the prospectus must be in accordance with the provisions of the Companies Act and SEBI guidelines. The issues must be listed on at least one stock exchange. This is the most popular method of raising funds by public companies in the primary market. Para. Roman 2. Offer for sale. Under this method, securities are not issued directly to the public but are offered for sale through intermediaries like issuing houses or stockbrokers. In this case, a company sells the entire lot of securities at an agreed price to the intermediaries who, in turn, resell them to the investing public. So, sale of securities takes place in two steps. First, when the company issues securities to the intermediary at face value, and second, when intermediaries issued securities to general public at higher price to earn profit. Under this method, company is saved from the formalities and complexities of issuing securities directly to public. Para. Roman 3. Private placement. Under this method, the securities are allotted by a company to some selected individuals and institutions. This method helps in raising the capital more quickly than a public issue. Public issue of shares involves various mandatory and non-mandatory expenses which cannot be afforded by all the companies. Therefore, they go for private placement of shares. This is done by small or new companies to avoid the cost on account of public issue. It is worth mentioning here that in the within single inverted comma private placement single inverted comma closed, there is no need to issue formal prospectus and the terms of the issue can be negotiated between the company and the potential investors. Para. Roman 4. Right issue within bracket for existing companies bracket closed. This is the issue of new shares to existing shareholders. It is called right issue because it is the preemptive right of shareholders that the company must offer them the new issue before subscribing to outsiders. Each shareholder has the right to subscribe to the new shares in the proportion of shares he already holds. A right issue is mandatory for companies under Companies Act 1956. The stock exchange does not allow the existing companies to go for new issue without giving preemptive rights to existing shareholders because if new issue is directly issued to new subscribers, then the existing equity shareholders may lose their share in capital and control of company, that is, it would water their equity. To stop this, the preemptive or right issue is compulsory for existing company. Para. Roman 5. IPO. Under this method, a company can issue fresh capital through the online system of stock exchange. Since online system uses electronic technology, the initial public offer within bracket IPO bracket closed by the company is known as eIPO. For this, the issuing company has to obtain the approval of SEBI and enter into an arrangement with the stock exchange. The company has to appoint registrar to the issue having electronic connectivity with the exchange. It is the lead manager who coordinates all the issue-related activities among the concerned intermediaries. After the allotment of shares through e-IPO mode, the company gets its shares listed with the stock exchange. Para 10.3.5.2 Secondary Market. When a security is sold for the first time, it is the activity of the primary market. However, when the same security is sold in the open market, it is the activity of the secondary market. In secondary market, securities are bought and sold by the investors with no intervention of the issuing company. A security can be traded in secondary market within single inverted comma n single inverted comma closed number of times, whereas in primary market it is sold by the company at the time of initial allotment. The transactions of the secondary market are generally done through the medium of stock exchange. The chief purpose of the secondary market is to create liquidity in securities. In secondary market, companies get no additional capital as securities are bought and sold between investors only. So, directly there is no capital formation, but secondary market indirectly contributes capital formation by providing liquidity to securities of the company. Page number 264. If there is no secondary market, then investors could get back their investment only after redemption period is over or when company gets dissolved, which means investment will be blocked for a long period of time. But with the presence of secondary market, the investors can convert their securities into cash whenever they want it, and it also gives chance to investors to make profit as securities are bought and sold at market price, which is generally more than the original price of the securities. This liquidity offered by the secondary market encourages even those investors to invest in securities who want to invest for a small period of time, as there is option of selling securities at their convenience. Para. Features of secondary market. The chief features of the secondary market are the following. Para. Roman 1. It creates liquidity. The most important feature of the secondary market is to create liquidity in securities. Liquidity means immediate conversion of securities into cash. Para. Roman 2. It comes after primary market. Any new security cannot be sold for the first time in the secondary market. New securities are first sold in the primary market, and thereafter comes the turn of the secondary market. Para. Roman 3. It has a particular place. The secondary market has a particular place which is called stock exchange. However, it must be noted that it is not essential that all the buying and selling of securities will be done only through stock exchange. Two individuals can buy or sell them mutually. This will also be called a transaction of the secondary market. Generally, most of the transactions are made through the medium of stock exchange. Para. Roman 4. It encourages new investment. The price of shares and other securities often fluctuate in the share market. Many new investors enter this market to exploit this situation. This leads to an increase in investment in the industrial sector of the country. Para. 10.3.5.3 Difference between primary market and secondary market. Difference between primary market and secondary market exists on the following basis. Para. Roman 1. Nature. Primary market is concerned with issue of new securities to investors by issuing companies. Secondary market is concerned with trading of existing securities. Para. Roman 2. Purpose. The basic purpose of primary market is to ensure flow of funds from investors to companies through securities. The basic objective of secondary market is to provide liquidity to securities already issued so that the investors may convert their securities into cash and fresh investors can enter the capital market. Para. Roman 3. Transactions. In primary market, securities are sold by companies to investors directly or through intermediaries. Thus, the involvement of the issuing companies is must. In secondary market, transactions take place between holders of securities and buyers willing to buy these securities. The companies are not involved in this process. Para. Roman 4. Sequence. Transactions in primary market precede transactions compare with secondary market. Transactions in secondary market start only after the securities are admitted for trading. Para. Roman 5. Pricing. In primary market, prices of securities are determined by the issuing companies, generally in consultation with investment advisors. In secondary market, prices of securities are determined by the forces of demand and supply of securities. Para. Roman 6. Geographical location. In primary market, there is no fixed location. In secondary market, locations are specified in the form of location of stock exchanges. Page number 265. Difference between primary and secondary markets. Para. Column 1 basis. Column 2 primary market, column 3 secondary market. Para. Column 1 Roman 1 nature, column 2 issue of new securities, column 2 trading of existing securities. Para. Roman 2 purpose, column 2 flow of funds to companies, column 3 liquidity of securities. Para. Roman 3 transactions, column 2 between companies and investors, column 3 between buyers and sellers of securities. Para. Column 4 sequence, column 2 transactions preceding secondary market, column 3 transactions succeeding primary market. Para. Roman 5 pricing, column 2 by the issuing companies, column 3 by demand supply pattern. Para. Roman 6 geographical location, column 2 no fixed location, column 3 specified locations. Para. 10.4 Stock exchange. The economic development of any country depends on industries established of that country. The more the industrial growth of the country, the more the country will be economically developed. Now, the question is how to measure the economic development of a country. The answer is through stock exchange. The stock market indexes provide the information regarding the trend within bracket overall market sentiments bracket closed of share prices. In short, stock exchange shows the industrial development of a country and provides information about economic development of a country. Hence, stock exchange is also known as the barometer of economic development. In India, there are 24 stock exchange. Para. 10.4.1 Meaning of stock exchange. Stock exchange means an organized market where securities issued by companies, government organizations and semi-government organizations are sold and purchased. Securities include shares, debentures, bonds, etc. Para. 10.4.2 Definitions of stock exchange. The main definitions of stock exchange are as follows. Para. Roman 1 According to Pyle, P-Y-L-E, within inverted comma, stock exchanges are marketplaces where securities that have been listed thereon may be bought and sold for either investment or speculation. Inverted comma closed. Para. Roman 2 According to the Securities Contracts within bracket Regulation bracket close Act 1956 within inverted comma, stock exchange means any body of individuals, whether incorporated or not, constituted for the purpose of assisting, regulating, or controlling the business of buying, selling, or dealing in securities. Inverted comma closed. Para. In short, the stock exchange can be defined as an organized market where sale and purchase of various types of securities is performed as per the prescribed rule. Para. 10.4.3 Features of Stock Exchange. The main features of stock exchange are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Organized market. Stock exchange is an organized market. Every stock exchange has a management committee which has all the rights related to management and control of exchange. All the transactions taking place in the stock exchange are done as per the prescribed procedure under the guidance of the management committee. Para. Roman 2. Dealings in securities issued by various concerns. Only those securities are traded in the stock exchange which are listed there. After fulfilling certain terms and conditions, security gets listed on the stock exchange. Page number 266, Roman 3, dealing only through authorized members. Investors can sell and purchase securities in stock exchange only through the authorized members. Stock exchange is a specified marketplace where only the authorized members can go. Investor has to take their help to sell and purchase. Para. Roman 4. Necessary to obey the rules and bylaws. While transacting stock exchange, it is necessary to obey the rules and bylaws determined by the stock exchange. Para. 10.4.4 Stock exchange in India. There are 24 stock exchanges functioning currently in India. Their names are given as follows. Para. Number 1. Bombay Stock Exchange within bracket BSE bracket closed. Number 2. National Stock Exchange within bracket NSE bracket closed. Number 3. Over the Counter Exchange of India within bracket OTCEI bracket closed. Number 4. MCX Stock Exchange within bracket MCX SX bracket closed. Number 5. Interconnected Stock Exchange of India Limited within bracket ISC bracket closed. Number 6. Calcutta Stock Exchange within bracket CSE bracket closed. Number 7. Delhi Stock Exchange within bracket DSE bracket closed. Number 8. Saurashtra Kutch Stock Exchange Limited within bracket SKSE bracket closed. Number 9. Chennai Stock Exchange. Number 10. Ahmedabad Stock Exchange. Number 11. Hyderabad Stock Exchange. Number 12. Bangalore Stock Exchange. Number 13. Indore Stock Exchange. Number 14. Baroda Stock Exchange. Number 15. Cochin Stock Exchange. Number 16. Coimbatore Stock Exchange. Number 17. Guwahati Stock Exchange. Number 18. Jaipur Stock Exchange. Number 19. Kanpur Stock Exchange. Number 20. Mangalore Stock Exchange. Number 21. Meerut Stock Exchange. Number 22. Pune Stock Exchange. Number 23. Rajkot Stock Exchange. Number 24. Capital Stock Exchange, Kerala Limited. Para. 10.4.5 Functions of Stock Exchange. Para. The main functions performed by a stock exchange are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Providing liquidity and marketability to existing securities. Stock exchange is a marketplace where previously issued securities are traded. Various types of securities are traded here on regular basis. Whenever required, an investor can invest his money through this market into securities and can reconvert this investment into cash. Page number 267. The investors can invest in long-term investment projects without any hesitation, as because of stock exchange, they can convert long-term investment into short-term and medium-term. Availability of ready market for sale and purchase of securities increases their marketability and enhances liquidity. Para. Roman 2. Pricing of securities. Stock exchange helps in determining the prices of various securities that reflect their real worth. It enables correct pricing of securities through the interplay of demand and supply. The investors can know the value of their investment, the creditors can value the creditworthiness, and government can impose taxes on value of securities. Para. Roman 3. Safety of transactions. A stock exchange provides safety of investment to the investors. Today, almost all stock exchanges have become electronic. There is online screen-based electronic trading system. Trading is done through SEBI registered stockbrokers only. A within single inverted comma demat single inverted comma closed account has to be opened by the investor while registering with a stockbroker. In the demat account, securities are held electronically and there is electronic transfer of securities. This new system of trading ensures safe and fair dealings in securities by eliminating the problems associated with physical certificates, example, theft, forgery, bad delivery, paperwork, etc. Para. Roman 4. Contributes to economic growth. A stock exchange provides liquidity to securities. This gives the investor a double benefit. First, the benefit of the change in the market price of securities can be taken by investor, and secondly, in case of need for money, they can be sold at the existing market price at any time. These advantages provided by the share market encourage the pupil to invest their money in securities. In this way, pupils' money gets invested in industries and economic development becomes possible. Para. Roman 5. Providing scope for speculation. When securities are purchased with a view to getting profit as a result of change in their market price, it is called speculation. It is allowed or permitted under the provisions of the relevant act. It is accepted that in order to provide liquidity to securities, some scope for speculation must be allowed. The share market provides this facility. Para. Roman 6. Spreading of equity cult. The stock exchanges play a vital role in ensuring better trading practices and taking effective steps in educating the public about investment. Through the medium of stock exchange, the investor gets an impetus and motivation to invest in securities. In the absence of stock exchanges, many of the savers would have held their savings in cash, that is idle, or in banks with low returns. Para. Roman 7. Clearing house of business information. A stock exchange works just like a clearing house of business information. Such information is about details of companies listed in the stock exchange. This information is not only valuable to investors but researchers too. Para. Roman 8. Helps companies in raising finance. When companies need funds and enter the capital market, their previous stock market record helps in raising the additional capital. Thus, stock exchanges helps companies raise finance and enhance their creditworthiness. Para. Roman 9. Regulation of company management. Stock exchanges frame their rules and regulations. Any company which wants to get its securities listed has to fulfill to these rules and regulations. Page number 268. Thus, stock exchanges exercise a healthy influence on the working and management of companies. Para. Roman 10. Economic barometer. A stock exchange is a reliable barometer to measure the economic condition of a country. Every major change in country and economy is reflected in the prices of shares. The rise or fall in the share prices indicates the boom or recession cycle of the company. Stock exchange is also known as a pulse of economy or economic mirror which reflects the economic conditions of a country. Para 10.4.6 Services of Stock Exchange. Services to companies or corporate sector. Para Roman 1. A company whose shares are listed on a stock exchange enjoys reputation in the capital market. Roman 2. The marketability of shares is ensured and in consequence the company enjoys a wide market for its shares. Roman 3. Because of their being bought and sold on the stock exchange, the market value of shares of a company is likely to be higher in relation to earnings, dividends and property values. Para. Roman 4. New companies can raise funds easily from the capital market because of indirect support provided by the stock exchange. Para. Roman 5. The activities of speculators save the listed securities from violent (within bracket or wide bracket closed) fluctuations in the prices of securities. Para. Services to investors. Roman 1. Stock exchange safeguards the interests of the investors. The brokers can't cheat the investors. Para. Roman 2. It provides liquidity of investments by providing a continuous market in shares and debentures. Para. Roman 3. Securities can be sold or bought easily and can be used as collateral security for loans. Para. Roman 4. Price quotations of stock exchange help the investors to know the market value of their investments. Para. Roman 5. The investors are saved from the risk of investment in unsound companies because of the availability of adequate information. Para. Services to community or society. Roman 1. Stock exchange generates economic growth by encouraging investors to invest their savings in securities. It encourages capital formation in the economy. Para. Roman 2. By encouraging marketability of securities, the stock exchange upholds the position of efficiently managed companies. Para. Roman 3. It facilitates well-managed enterprises to raise further funds easily. Para. Roman 4. It helps government to borrow from the public and thus enables us to undertake development projects of national importance. Para. Roman 5. Stock exchange helps in the optimum utilization of scarce financial resources. Continuation of page number 268. 10.4.7 Types of operators. Para. Roman 1. Brokers. A broker is a member of the stock exchange. He buys and sells securities on behalf of outsiders who are not the members. He charges brokerage or commission for his services. He buys and sells all types of securities as demanded by investors. Para. Roman 2. Jobbers. A jobber is a member of the stock exchange. He buys and sells securities on his own behalf. He is specialized in one type of security and makes profit by selling the securities at a higher price. In Mumbai Stock Exchange, he is known as Tarawaniwala. Tarawaniwala. Page number 269. Roman 3. Bulls. A bull is a speculator who expects rise in price. He buys securities with a view to sell them in future at a higher price and making profit out of it. In Mumbai Stock Exchange, he is known as Tejiwala. Tejiwala. Para. Roman 4. Bears. A bear is a speculator who expects fall in the price. He sells securities which he does not possess. He is known as Mandiwala. Mandiwala in Mumbai Stock Exchange. Para. Roman 5. Stag. A speculator who subscribes to a new issue expecting the price of the stock rise immediately at the starting time of trading. The sole aim of a stag is to sell the shares soon after allotment to realize a quick profit. Para 10.4.8 Trading and Settlement Procedure. Before selling the securities through stock exchange, the companies have to get their securities listed in the stock exchange. The name of the company is included in listed securities only when stock exchange authorities are satisfied with the financial soundness and other aspects of the company. Traditionally, trading on a stock exchange was done by the auction system, but now this method has been replaced by online screen-based electronic trading system at all stock exchanges. Para. The procedure of purchase and sale of securities in a stock exchange involves the following steps. Para. Roman 1. Selection of a broker. The first step is to select a broker who will buy or sell securities on behalf of the speculator or investor. This is necessary because trading of securities can only be done through SEBI registered brokers who are the members of a stock exchange. Brokers may be individuals, partnership firms, or corporate bodies. Para. Roman 2. Opening Demat account with depository. Demat, within bracket dematerialized, bracket closed, account refers to an account which an Indian citizen must open with the depository participant, within bracket banks or stock brokers, bracket closed, to trade in listed securities in electronic form. Second step in trading procedure is to open a Demat account. Para. The securities are held in the electronic form by a depository. Depository in an institution or an organization which holds securities, within bracket example, shares, debentures, bonds, mutual funds, etc., bracket closed. At present in India, there are two depositories, NSDL, within bracket National Securities Depository Limited, bracket closed, and CDSL, within bracket Central Depository Services Limited, bracket closed. There is no direct contact between depository and investor. Depository interacts with investors through depository participants only. Para. Depository participant will maintain securities, account balances of investor and intimate investor about the status of their holdings from time to time. এখানে একটা ছোট্ট করে ডায়াগ্রাম দেওয়া আছে যেখানে লেখা আছে মেইন হচ্ছে ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্ট ওর লেফটে আছে ইনভেস্টর রাইটে আছে ডিপোজিটরি তারপরে দেখাচ্ছে ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্ট এটার আন্ডারে আসছে অ্যান্ড ইনভেস্টরও ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্টের আন্ডারে আসছে আবার এটা মানে আবার ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্টও ইনভেস্টরের আন্ডারে আসছে আবার ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্টও ডিপোজিটরি আন্ডারে আসছে ডিপোজিটরি পার্টিসিপেন্ট হচ্ছে মেইন Para. Roman 3. Placing the order. The next step is to place the order with the broker. The order can be communicated to the broker either personally or through telephone, cell phone, email, etc. The instructions should specify the securities to be bought or sold and the price range within which the order is to be executed. Para. Roman 4. Executing the order. As per the instructions of the investor, the broker executes the order, that is, he buys or sells the securities. Brokers prepares a contract note for the order executed. The contract note contains the name and the price of securities, name of parties and brokerage, within bracket commission, bracket close, charged by him. Contract note is signed by the broker. Para. Roman 5. Settlement. This means actual transfer of securities. This is the last stage in the trading of securities done by the broker on behalf of their clients. There can be two types of settlement. Page number 270. A. On the spot settlement. It means settlement is done immediately and on spot settlement follows. T plus 2 rolling settlement. This means any trade taking place on Monday gets settled by Wednesday. Para. B. Forward settlement. It means settlement will take place on some future date. It can be T plus 5 or T plus 7, etc. Para. All trading in stock exchanges takes place between 9:55 a.m. and 3:30 p.m. Monday to Friday. Para. 10.5 Depository services and Demat account. Keeping in mind the weaknesses associated with transfer of shares in physical form, SEBI has developed a new system by which trading in shares is made compulsory in electronic form. Depository services and Demat account are the basis of this system. Para. 10.5.1 Depository services. The depository services originated recently in the Indian stock market. Nowadays, online (scriptless) or paperless trading in the shares of any company is compulsory. To make it a success, some new trading mechanism is needed. Depository service is the name of that mechanism which makes possible the online trading in shares. Through this system, transfer of ownership in shares take place by means of book entry without the physical delivery of shares. When a person wants to deal in shares of any company, he or she has to open an account with the depository through a depository participant. Para. Thus, depository services are defined as follows. Para. Depository services are those services which are provided by a depository to its clients regarding maintaining their accounts of securities in electronic form. Para. According to the Depository Act 1996, within inverted comma, depository service means any service connected with recording of allotment of securities or transfer of ownership of securities in the record of a depository, inverted comma closed. There are 4 players who participate in this system. These are the following. Roman 1, the depository. Roman 2, the depository participant. Roman 3, the investor. Roman 4, the issuing company. Para. Roman 1, the depositor. A depository is an institution which holds the shares of an investor in electronic form. It facilitates transactions in securities simply by means of book entry. At present, there are 2 depository institutions in India. National Securities Depository Limited (NSDL) and Central Depository Services Limited (CDSL). Para. Roman 2, the depository participant. A depository participant (DP) is an agent of the depository. He functions as a mediator between the issuing company and the investors through the depository. He opens the accounts and maintains the securities account balance of the investors and conveys them the status of their holding from time to time. As per SEBI guidelines, banks, stockbrokers, etc. can become depository participants. Para. Roman 3, the investor. He is a person who wants to deal in shares and whose name is recorded with the depository. The investor is the real owner of the shares who has lodged them with the depository through book entry till the day he sells them. Page number 271. Roman 4, the issuing company. The issuing company is that organization which issues the securities. The issuing company send a list of the shareholders to the depositories. Para. 10.5.2 Depository system parallel to banking system. The depository system is parallel to the banking system. A bank holds cash in accounts, whereas a depository holds shares in accounts for its clients. A bank transfers cash between accounts, whereas a depository transfers shares between accounts. In both the systems, the transfer of cash and shares takes place without the physical handling of cash or shares. Similarly, both the banks and the depositories are accountable for the safe custody of cash and shares respectively. Para 10.5.3 Types of depository services. There are many types of depository services which are as follows. Para Roman 1 Dematerialization. Dematerialization, usually known as DMAT, involves converting physical certificates into electronic form. Para Roman 2 Rematerialization. Rematerialization, known as REMAT, is reverse of DMAT, that is, converting electronic securities into physical certificates. Para Roman 3 Transfer of securities. Transfer of securities involves change of beneficial ownership of securities. Para Roman 4 Settlement of trades. Settlement of trades involves keeping records of settlement of trades done on stock exchange connected to the depository. Para 10.5.4 Benefits of depository services. There are various benefits of depository services which are as follows. Para Roman 1 Elimination of bad delivery. In the case of settlement of securities traded on a stock exchange, bad delivery means delivery of any security which is not in proper form, like difference in signature of the security holder, expiry of validity period of transfer deed, inadequacy of stamp on the transfer deed, etc. In the case of bad delivery, the concerned company refuses transfer of the concerned securities. Since there is no need of transfer deed in the case of securities in electronic form, no question of bad delivery arises. Para Roman 2 Immediate transfer of securities. In electronic form, there is immediate transfer of securities by debiting the account of security seller and crediting the account of security buyer. Both the steps take place simultaneously. Para Roman 3 No need for duty stamps. In case of transfer of securities in physical form, duty stamps are used. Sometimes availability of such stamps is a problem. In case of transfer of securities in electronic form, such stamps are not required as duty payable on the transfer is charged from the buyer at the time of settling his purchase account. Para Roman 4 Elimination of risks. In electronic form, many types of risks associated with dealing in physical securities like loss, theft, mutilation due to careless handling, forgery, etc. are eliminated. Para Roman 5 Reduced transaction cost. Trading and giving or receiving of securities in electronic form require very little human interference. Therefore, brokers through whom transactions are done charge much lower brokerage, resulting in low transaction cost. Para Roman 6 Transparency. In trading of securities in electronic form, there is transparency as any person can verify his transaction records easily. Para 10.5.5 DMAT account. Dematerialization within bracket popularly known as DMAT bracket closed is the process of converting a share certificate from its physical form to electronic form and credited the same number of holdings to the DMAT account which the investor opens with a depository participant. Page number 272. During this process, the physical share certificates within bracket already issued bracket closed of an investor are taken back by the issuing company and an equivalent number of shares are credited in electronic form in the investor's DMAT account at this request. Hence, an investor will have to open an account within bracket known as DMAT account bracket closed with a depository participant before going for dematerialization. Para DMAT account is defined as follows. Para Demat account is an account which an investor is required to open with a depository through any depository participant for availing depository services. Para 10.5.6 Procedure for opening a Demat account. Procedure for opening a Demat account involves the following steps. Para Roman 1. Choosing a depository participant. The person who wants to open a Demat account must select a depository participant within bracket DP bracket closed. Para. There are two categories of DPs. Institutions which provide only depository services and share brokers who provide security trading facilities along with depository services. A Demat account may be either in single name or in joint names, subject to maximum 3. Depending on his requirement, the person may choose a particular type of DP. For example, if the person wants to transact in securities frequently, he should opt for a share broker as this will ease his operations. Para Roman 2. Filling application form. For opening the Demat account, the person is required to fill an application form which is available with the DP. In this application, the various details of the person are filled along with details of his bank account within bracket name of the bank, address of the branch, type of account and account number bracket closed. The form must be duly signed by the person. In the case of joint account, details and signatures of all persons are required. Para. Roman 3. Submitting application form and documents. The person is required to submit duly filled application form to the DP along with copies of required documents, photograph of the applicant and account opening charges. The required documents are PAN within bracket permanent account number bracket closed, card and address proof. Para Roman 4. Scrutiny by depository participant. On receiving the application form and documents, the DP scrutinizes these. If all these are in order, the DP opens a Demat account and advises the person accordingly. Para. Benefits of opening Demat account. Para. Benefits for opening Demat account are as follows. Roman 1. SEBI within bracket Securities and Exchange Board of India bracket closed has made it compulsory for settlement of trades in listed scrips within bracket shares and debentures or bonds bracket closed in Demat form. Through trade of shares up to 500 can be settled in physical form. This mode of settlement is almost non-existent. Para Roman 2. Market lot of any security traded in stock exchanges is just 1. Therefore, there is no question of odd lot. Share prices in odd lot tend to be lower than full lot. Para Roman 3. It is safe and convenient to hold securities in Demat form as compared to physical form as transfer of securities is instant. Para Roman 4. Any number of securities can be transferred in one delivery. This saves lot of time. Para Roman 5. There is no risk of bad delivery in the case of purchase of securities. Para Roman 6. It eliminates the risk of theft and damage of securities due to any reason. Para Roman 7. The holder of securities is just required to inform only to the DP about change in his address, if any, instead of informing to all companies whose securities are held. Page number 273. Roman 8. In the case of issue of bonus shares, rights shares and allotment of securities, these are credited in the account of the holder immediately. Para Roman 9. Banks and other financiers prefer giving loans and advances against securities held in Demat account. Therefore, raising such loans and advances becomes easier. Para 10.6.1 National Stock Exchange of India within bracket NSEI bracket closed. The National Stock Exchange was set up by All India Financial Institutions and Commercial Banks in November 1992. It started operations on July 1, 1994 to provide countrywide screen-based and online trading facilities to investors. Its members can make transactions through their computer terminals, which are linked with the central computer at the NSEI. Para 10.6.1.1 Features of NSEI. Roman 1 Nationwide coverage. The NSEI have nationwide coverage. Prior to starting of the stock exchange, all stock exchanges in India operate in a limited geographical area, that is the city in which they are situated. But in case of NSEI, investors do not need to travel to specified locations. Instead, they can visit local dealers of NSEI for the purchase and sale of securities. Para Roman 2 Ringless. The NSEI is ringless stock exchanges, that is, there is no trading hall in the stock exchange for buying and selling. Trading in securities takes place through a network of computers. The computers of local dealers of NSEI is connected to the control computers of NSEI through satellite link-up. Para Roman 3 Screen-based trading. All transactions on NSEI is electronically conducted and trading is fully computerized. The buying and selling of securities can be seen on the screen. Para Roman 4 Transparency. The NSEI is screen-based and so the investors can check the exact price at which the securities are bought and sold. The brokers cannot indulge in unfair practice of price manipulation. Screen-based dealings ensure them fair dealings. Para Roman 5 Incorporated entities. The NSEI is established as companies and are promoted by financial institutions. Due to corporate form, there is professionalism in their functioning. Para 10.6.1.2 Objectives of NSEI. NSEI was set up with the following objectives. Para Roman 1 Establishing a nationwide trading facility for all types of securities. Roman 2 Ensuring equal access to investors all over the country through an appropriate communication network. Roman 3 Providing a fair, efficient and transparent securities market. Roman 4 Enabling shorter settlement cycles and book entry settlements. Roman 5 Meeting international benchmarks and standards. Para 10.6.1.3 Services of NSEI. The National Stock Exchange occupies an important place in Indian securities market. It has gained popularity because of the following services to the investors. Para Roman 1 The prices of various securities are available on the computer screen. The investors can resort to trading in securities when they feel the prices are favorable to them. Para Roman 2 There is no fear of cheating by any stock broker. Date and time of transaction are indicated and there is transparency in deals. Para Roman 3 Price and brokerage are separately shown on contract notes. There is no possibility of overcharging of any commission. Page number 274, Roman 4 Settlement and delivery are quick in the market. Roman 5 There is no problem of bad deliveries, loss, theft or forgery because securities are safe in a depository. Para Roman 6 Effective regulation and monitoring of the system ensure a fair deal to the investors. Para 10.6.1.4 Market segments of NSEI. NSEI trades in the following two segments. Para Roman 1 Wholesale debt market segment. This segment refers to the trading platform for a wide range of fixed income securities like central government securities, bonds issued by public sector undertakings, zero coupon bonds, treasury bills, commercial papers, certificates of deposit, mutual funds, corporate debentures, etc. Para. Roman 2. Capital market system. This segment of NSEI provides a platform for transparent and fair trading of equity, preference shares, debentures, exchange traded funds as well as retail government securities. Para. 10.6.2.1 Bombay Stock Exchange within bracket BSE bracket closed. Point 1. Bombay Stock Exchange is the oldest stock exchange in Asia. Point 2. BSE was established as, within inverted comma, the Native Share and Stock Brokers Association, inverted comma closed, in 1875. Point 3. BSE is the first stock exchange in the country which obtained permanent recognition, within bracket in 1956, bracket closed, from the Government of India under the Securities Contracts, within bracket Regulation, bracket closed, Act 1956. Para. Point 4. BSE is the world's #1 exchange in terms of the number of listed companies and the world's 5th in transaction numbers. Para. 10.6.2.2 Objectives of BSE. Roman 1. To safeguard the interest of investing public having dealings on the exchange. Roman 2. To establish and promote honorable and just practices in securities transactions. Roman 3. To promote, develop and maintain well-regulated market in securities. Roman 4. To promote industrial development in the country through efficient resource mobilization by the way of investment in corporate securities. Para. 10.7.1 Securities and Exchange Board of India within bracket SEBI bracket closed. The Securities and Exchange Board of India was established as an interim administrative body on 12th April 1988 by the Government of India. Its main objective was to promote orderly and healthy growth of securities and to provide protection to the investors. The Ministry of Finance of the Government of India has overall administrative control over its functions. On 30th January 1992, it was given a statutory status through an ordinance which later on was replaced by Act of Parliament known as Securities and Exchange Board of India Act 1992. SEBI is considered as watchdog of the securities market. Para. 10.7.2 Reasons for establishment of SEBI. With the growth in the dealings of stock markets, lot of malpractices also started in stock markets, such as price rigging, unofficial premium on new issue, delay in delivery of shares, violation of rules and regulations of stock exchange and listing requirements. Due to these malpractices, the customers started losing confidence and faith in the stock exchange. So, Government of India decided to set up an agency or regulatory body known as Securities Exchange Board of India within bracket SEBI. Page number 275. 10.7.3 Purpose and role of SEBI. The main objective is to create such an environment which facilitates efficient mobilization and allocation of resources through the securities market. This environment consists of rules and regulations, policy, framework, practices and infrastructures to meet the needs of three groups which mainly constitute the market, that is, issuers of securities within bracket companies bracket closed, the investors and the market intermediaries. Para. Roman 1. To the issuers. SEBI aims to provide a marketplace to the issuers where they can confidently look forward to raise the required amount of funds in an easy and efficient manner. Para. Roman 2. To the investors. SEBI aims to protect the right and interest of the investors by providing adequate, accurate and authentic information on a regular basis. Para. Roman 3. To the intermediaries. In order to enable the intermediaries to provide better service to the investors and the issuers, SEBI provides a competitive, professionalized and expanding market to them having adequate and efficient infrastructure. Para. 10.7.4 Objectives of SEBI. The objectives of SEBI are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Regulation of capital market. The objective of SEBI is to regulate operations of capital market, both primary market and secondary market. For achieving this objective, SEBI has formulated various guidelines which are to be followed by all entities related with capital market operations. Para. Roman 2. Protection to the investors. The capital market is meaningless in the absence of the investors. Therefore, it is important to protect the interests of the investors. The protection of the interests of the investors means protecting them from the wrong information given by the companies in their prospectus, reducing the risk of delivery and payment, etc. Hence, the foremost objective of the SEBI is to provide security to the investors. Para. Roman 3. Prevention of trading malpractices. SEBI aims at preventing trading malpractices at stock exchanges. Such practices may be in the form of excessive speculation, forming associations by traders to manipulate share prices, insider trading, etc. Insider trading means the buying and selling of securities by those persons within bracket directors, promoters, etc. bracket closed, who have some secret information about the company and who wish to take advantage of this secret information. This hurts the interests of the general investors. It was very essential to check this tendency. Many steps have been taken to check inside trading through the medium of the SEBI. Para. Roman 4. Control over brokers. It is important to keep an eye on the activities of the brokers and other middlemen in order to control the capital market. To have a control over them, it was necessary to establish the SEBI. Para. Roman 5. Enforcement of corporate governance on companies. Corporate governance involves adopting fairness, transparency and accountability by companies. SEBI aims at enforcing corporate governance on companies whose securities are listed on any stock exchange or are in the process of being listed. Para. Roman 6. Promoting and developing capital market. SEBI aims at promoting and developing capital market so that it may play effective role in the economic development of the country. Para. To sum up, the ultimate objective of the SEBI is to protect the interests of investors, to promote the development of securities market and to regulate the working of securities market. Page number 276. 10.7.5 Functions of SEBI. The functions of the SEBI can be divided into three parts. Para. Number 1. Protective functions. Following are the protective functions of SEBI. Para. Roman 1. To check unfair trade practices within brackets such as to supply misleading statements to cheat the investors bracket closed in connection with security market. Roman 2. To check insiders trading in securities. Roman 3. To provide education relating to dealing in securities to the investors. Roman 4. To promote code of conduct relating to security market. Para. Number 2. Regulatory functions. Following are the regulatory functions of the SEBI? Roman 1. To regulate the business being done in the share market. Roman 2. To register brokers, sub-broker, transfer agents, merchant banks, underwriters, etc. Roman 3. To register and regulate the credit rating agency. Roman 4. To register and regulate the venture capital fund. Roman 5. To register and regulate collective investment scheme like the mutual fund. Roman 6. To carry out audit of the share market. Para. Number 3. Development functions. Following are the developmental functions of the SEBI. Para. Roman 1. To impart training to the intermediaries. Within bracket, intermediaries include share brokers, sub-brokers, share transfer agents, issue registrars, merchant bankers, portfolio managers, etc. Bracket closed. Roman 2. To encourage self-regulating organizations. Roman 3. To carry on research work. Roman 4. To publish different kinds of information for the convenience of all the parties operating in the capital market. Para. 10.7.6 Organizational structure of SEBI. Since SEBI is a statutory body, the range and scope of its activities have considerably increased. Thus, in order to ensure more careful, coordinated and intensive attention to each activity, it has divided them into 5 operational departments headed by an executive director. Regional offices have been opened at Delhi, Chennai and Kolkata to attend to the investor complaints and to communicate with the issuers, intermediaries and stock exchanges in the concerned region. Para. 2 advisory committees, namely the Primary Market Advisory Committee and the Secondary Market Advisory Committee, have been formed by SEBI. These committees are non-statutory in nature and SEBI is not bound to follow their advice. Para. 10.7.7 Following are the main objectives of the committee. Roman 1. To advise SEBI on matters related to the development of primary markets in India. Roman 2. To advise SEBI on issues related to the development and regulation of the secondary market in India. Roman 3. To advise the board on issues related to the regulation of intermediaries for protecting the interest of the investors in the primary market. Roman 4. To advise SEBI to reveal the necessary requirements for companies. Roman 5. To advise the board for modification in legal framework for introducing simplification and transparency in the primary market. Page number 277. 10.8 Terminology relating to stock exchange. Para. Number 1. Badla or Contango, CANTANGO. As a result of decline in the price of securities, sometimes the date of transaction has to be postponed by the bull, and for this arrangement the financier has to be paid interest. This interest is called badla or Contango. Para. Number 2. Backwardation. As a result of increase in the price of securities, sometimes the date of transaction has to be postponed by the bear, and for this arrangement the financier has to be paid interest. This interest is called backwardation. Para. Number 3. Bear. This type of speculator enters into the forward selling contract with the expectations that price of security will decrease before the date of delivery. If this happens, then he will earn profit by purchasing the securities on decreased market price and will give the delivery. This speculator is pessimist. If prices increases against his expectations, then he will incur losses. Para. Number 4. Bear market. If for a long continued period stock market faces a fall in prices of securities, then this market is called bear market. Para. Number 5. Bid price. The price which a customer is ready to pay for a security is called a bid price. Para. Number 6. Blue chip shares. Shares of a reputed profit-making company are known as blue chip shares. Para. Number 7. Bourses. Bourses. Another name of stock exchange is bourses. Para. Number 8. Broker. The member of stock exchange who sell and purchase securities on behalf of the non-members is known as broker. In India, this number is known as commission broker. Para. Number 9. Bull. One who expects the prices of securities will increase is a bull. This speculator enters into the forward purchase contract with the expectation that price of securities will increase before the date of delivery and he will earn profit by selling the security on increased market price. This speculator is always optimist. He always waits for the increase in market price of securities. If market moves as per his expectations, then he earns profit, otherwise he incurs losses. Para. Number 10. Call option. This is a contract between option holder and option seller which, after paying a fixed option fee, gives right to the option holder to purchase or not to purchase a security on a pre-decided price on a pre-decided date. Para. Number 11. Contango. See the meaning of contango at serial number 1. Para. Number 12. Cornering. Cornering means holding almost the complete supply of a particular security by an individual or a group of individuals. Because of this situation, a bear speculator finds it difficult to buy securities as committed and he has to face heavy losses. Para. Number 13. Correction. The meaning of correction is movement of stock market in opposite direction. For instance, if the prices of shares are increasing, then a sudden fall will be called as correction. Para. Number 14. Dematerialization or demat. Demat is a process where actual share certificates are taken from the shareholder and the same number of share certificates are deposited in his account, which is opened with the depository participant within bracket DP bracket closed. After this, whenever the shareholder deals with these shares, he will neither give nor take actual delivery. His account with DP will simply be debited or credited with number of shares. Selling and purchasing shares through demat is a new practice. Para. Number 15. Euro bond. Those bonds which are issued outside the country are known as Euro bond. Para. Number 16. Insider trading. Those dealings which are done on the basis of unpublished information affecting prices are known as insider trading. Page number 278. Number 17. Institutional investor. That organization which transacts in securities to a great deal is known as institutional investor. For instance, financial institutions, insurance companies, mutual funds, banks, etc. Para. Number 18. Curb trading. Trading before and after working hours of stock exchange is curb trading. Para. Number 19. Lame duck. When a bear feels it difficult to fulfill his promises, he struggles in the same way as we find a lame duck struggling. For example, it is January 1, 2007. Mr. Rajanwala enters into a transaction with Mr. Mohanwala to sell 10,000 shares of XYZ company on February 15, 2007 at of rupees 150 per share. Mr. Rajanwala thinks that on 15th February The rate of these shares will be rupees 120 per share and he will earn rupees 30 per share. If on that day the rate of these shares rises to rupees 200 per share, he will suffer a loss of rupees 50 per share. Now, he is reduced to the status of a lame duck because his forecast has turned wrong. Para number 20. Odd lots. In stock exchange, shares of any company can be sold and purchased in a specific number only. This specific number can be or cannot be the same for different companies. For instance, shares of any company can be sold and purchased in multiples of 100 or in multiples of 50, 10 or 5. This type of share lot is trading lot. But if these shares are not sold and purchased in the above mentioned multiples, then they are called as odd lots. Companies issue shares in lots, but many a times companies give bonus shares to its shareholders. For instance, a shareholder having 100 shares gets 2 bonus shares. In this manner, he has 100 shares in lot and 2 shares in odd lot. The concept of within single inverted comma odd lot single inverted comma closed stands abolished in the depository system. Now, market lot becomes 1 share. Para number 21. Put option. This is a contract between option holder and option seller which, after paying a fixed option fee, gives the right to the option holder to sell or not to sell a security on a pre-decided price on a pre-decided date. Para number 22. SEBI. It is an organization which controls the stock exchanges and protects the interest of investors. Its full name is Securities and Exchange Board of India. This organization was started after closing Controller of Capital Issues. Para number 23. Securities. The literary meaning of security is paper representing the financial claims, for instance, shares, debentures, saving certificates, etc. But with reference to stock exchanges, securities are those papers which are traded in stock exchange, that is, shares, debentures, bonds, units of mutual funds, etc. Para number 24. Sensex. The index, which is based on shares of 30 companies of Bombay Stock Exchange and shows the increase and decrease in market price of shares, is known as Sensex. Para number 25. Short selling. Short selling means selling a security which is not with the seller. Seller sells the security with the expectation that the price will fall and he will deliver the security. If prices contrary to his expectations, he may have to incur loss. Para number 26. Speculator. Those individuals who do not actually sell and purchase securities but transact to earn profit on the change of price of securities are called speculators. Para number 27. Stag. This speculator neither purchases the securities nor sells them. He sends application for new issues with the expectation that as soon as there will be increase in demand of these securities and as a result their market price will increase, he will earn profit by selling these securities on increased prices. He does not send any other amount except application money on these shares because his objective is to sell these securities before their allotment. In this manner, he invests the minimum amount and trades for the maximum securities. If the prices of security fall against his expectations, then he faces losses. Page number 279. Very short answer type questions, 1 mark each. Para number 1. What do you mean by a financial market? Answer. It is the market for the creation and exchange of financial assets. Para number 2. Name the market which aims at bringing together borrowers and lenders of funds. Answer, financial market. Para. Number 3. Mention main purpose of financial markets. Answer, linking savers and investors. Para. Number 4. Mention any one function of financial market. Answer, providing liquidity to financial assets. Para. Number 5. Mention two major alternative mechanisms through which allocation of funds can be done. Answer, banks and financial markets. Para. Number 6. Financial market facilitates easy purchase and sale of financial assets. Do you agree? Answer, yes. Financial market provides liquidity. Para. Number 7. Which market helps in channelizing surplus funds into most productive uses? Answer, financial market. Para. Number 8. Name two segments of financial market. Answer, capital and money market. Para. Number 9. Name the market for short-term funds. Answer, money market. Para. Number 10. Name the market having no physical location. Answer, money market. Para. Number 11. Which financial assets are close substitutes of money? Answer, monetary assets whose period of maturity is up to 1 year. Para. Number 12. Name the major participant in money market. Answer, Reserve Bank of India. Para. Number 13. What is the duration of the instruments being traded in money market? Answer, up to 1 year. Para. Number 14. Give any two uses of working capital. Answer, payment for raw material, salaries to employees. Para. Number 15. What kind of instruments are traded in money market? Answer, instruments with a maturity of less than 1 year. Para. Number 16. In which market are the instruments traded close substitute of money? Answer, money market. Para. Number 17. Name other name of treasury bill. Answer, zero coupon bonds. Page number 280. Number 18. Name the instruments used as alternatives to bank borrowing for large companies. Answer, commercial paper. Para. Number 19. What is bridge financing? Answer, funds required to cover flotation cost. Para. Number 20. What is meant by cash reserve ratio within bracket CRR bracket closed? Answer, all commercial banks have to maintain a minimum cash balance which is known as CRR. Para. Number 21. Who changes the cash reserve ratio within bracket CRR bracket closed? Answer, RBI. Para. Number 22. Name a bearer dominant issued by a bank against deposits kept by the companies and institutions for a short period of time. Answer, certificate of deposit. Para. Number 23. Which method of short-term finance do the banks adopt to maintain their cash reserve ratio? Answer, call money. Para. Number 24. What is, within single inverted comma, zero coupon bond, single inverted comma closed? Answer, it means a financial instrument for which no interest is paid but it is issued at a discount. Para. Number 25. What is, within single inverted comma, money market, single inverted comma closed? Answer, it refers to that market where transactions in short-term securities are made. Para. Number 26. Dash is transferable by endorsement and delivery. It is sold at a discount and redeemed at par. Answer, commercial paper. Para. Number 27. Which instrument is used for interbank transactions? Answer, call money. Para. Number 28. Give a difference between CD and FD. Answer, CD within bracket certificate of deposits bracket closed is freely transferable, whereas FD within bracket fixed deposits bracket close is not freely transferable but can be pledged. Para. Number 29. What is meant by, within single inverted comma, capital market, single inverted comma closed. Answer. Capital market refers to the market which facilitates the institutional arrangement through which long-term funds, both debt and equity, are raised and invested, whose maturity period is more than 1 year long. Para. Number 30. In which market equity and debt are marketed in the form of shares, stocks, bonds, government securities, etc. Answer. Capital market. Para. Number 31. Give any two characteristics of capital market. Answer. Roman 1. Capital market facilitates the flow of capital. Roman 2. Capital market provides liquidity to investment in securities. Para. Number 32. State the types of capital market. Answer. Roman 1. Primary market. Roman 2. Secondary market. Page number 281. Number 33. Give a difference between capital market and money market on the basis of direction. Answer. Capital market deals in long-term and medium-term securities, whereas the money market deals in short-term securities. Para. Number 34. Name any common feature of capital market and money market. Answer. Arrange for the transfer of funds from the suppliers to the users. Para. Number 35. Name the market for long-term funds. Answer. Capital market. Para. Number 36. What is the duration of the instrument being traded in capital market? Answer. More than 1 year. Para. Number 37. Name the instrument of capital market whose presence in the capital structure increases the income of shareholder. Answer. Debt. Para. Number 38. What are the instruments of capital market? Within bracket any two bracket closed. Answer. Roman 1. Equity shares. Roman 2. Debentures. Para. Number 39. Name the market issuing new securities for the first time. Answer. Primary market. Para. Number 40. What is other name of primary market? Answer. New issues market. Para. Number 41. Name the market which facilitates purchase or sale of old or existing securities. Answer. Secondary market. Para. Number 42. What is the other name of secondary market? Answer. Stock market or stock exchange. Para. Number 43. In secondary market, sale of securities takes place between investors only. Then, how does this market contribute in capital formation? Answer. This market contributes in capital formation indirectly by providing liquidity to the securities bought in primary market. Para. Number 44. Explain the term within single inverted comma water the equity. Single inverted comma closed. Answer. When existing shareholders lose control in the management of company due to acquiring more number of equity shares by another group, then it is known as within single inverted comma water the equity, single inverted comma closed. Para. Number 45. What is meant by within single inverted comma secondary market, single inverted comma closed? Answer. It refers to the market which deals in previously issued securities. Para. Number 46. State two different ways of issuing securities in primary market. Answer. Roman 1. Private placement. Roman 2. Offer for sale. Para. Number 47. In which method securities are offered for sale through intermediaries? Answer. Offer for sale. Page number 282. Number 48. State any two function of stock exchange. Answer. Stock exchange creates a continuous market where securities are bought and sold. Para. Number 49. Mention any one objective of setting up of NSEI. Answer. As it ensures equal access to investors all over the country through an appropriate communication network. Para. Number 50. How many stock exchanges are there in India? Answer. There are 24 stock exchanges in India and Bombay Stock Exchange is the oldest one. Para number 51. Explain the term within single inverted comma price rigging single inverted comma closed. Answer. Price rigging refers to manipulating the prices of securities with the main objectives of inflation or depressing the market price of securities. Para number 52. Which organization or institution provides scope for speculation? Answer. Stock exchange. Para number 53. Name the index of Bombay Stock Exchange. Answer. It is known as Sensex. Para number 54. Name the two segments of NSEI. Answer. Roman 1 wholesale depth market segment. Roman 2 capital market segment. Para number 55. Why stock exchange is called within single inverted comma secondary market single inverted comma closed. Answer. Because in stock exchange trading of second hand securities is done. Para number 56. Who is bear on a stock exchange? Answer. It is a speculator who expects fall in prices. Para number 57. Who is bull on a stock exchange? Answer. A bull is a speculator who expects rise in price. Para number 58. What is within single inverted comma badla BADLA single inverted comma closed in stock exchange? Answer. This refers to carry forward system of settlement, particularly at the BSE. It is a facility that allows the postponement of the delivery or payment of a transaction from one settlement period to another. Para number 59. What is meant by demat account? Answer. Demat account is opened by the investee who wants to keep his securities in electronic form. Para number 60. What is a share certificate? Answer. Share certificate is a proof of ownership of securities by an individual. Para number 61. Who are brokers? Answer. Brokers may be individuals, partnership firm or corporate bodies. They are the intermediaries between the buyers and sellers. Para number 62. What is dematerialization of securities? Answer. To eliminate the problems of theft, forgery, transfer delays and electronic book entry form of holding and transferring securities has been introduced. This is known as dematerialization of securities. Page number 283. Number 63. What do you mean by within single inverted comma listed securities single inverted comma closed? Answer. Securities that are registered and traded on stock exchange are known as listed securities. Para number 64. How are prices of a share determined in a stock exchange? Answer. By the forces of demand and supply. Para number 65. What is the prerequisite for trading of a company's security in stock exchange? Answer. A company's securities can be traded on a stock exchange only if they are listed or quoted on it. Para number 66. Part 1. What is the proof of ownership of shares of company? Answer. Share certificate. Para number 66. Part 2. What is the system of electronic book entry form of holding and transferring securities called? Answer. Dematerialization of securities. Para number 67. Name two regional stock exchanges. Answer. Roman 1 Bombay Stock Exchange. Roman 2 Calcutta Stock Exchange. Para number 68. When was SEBI established? Answer. 12th April 1988. Para number 69. Within inverted comma. To promote orderly functioning of stock exchange and securities industry by regulating them, inverted comma closed, is the objective of which body? Identify it. Answer. SEBI. Para number 70. Enumerate any one objective of SEBI. এটা হবে এই কোশ্চেনটা আমি আরেকবার পড়ছি. Number 70. Enumerate any one objective of setting up SEBI. Answer. The basic purpose of SEBI is to create an environment to facilitate efficient mobilization and allocation of resources through the security market. Para. Number 71. Give one regulatory function of SEBI. Answer. Regulation of stockbrokers, portfolio exchanges, underwriters and merchant bankers in stock exchange and other securities market. Para. Number 72. State one development function of SEBI. Answer. Training of intermediaries of the securities market. Para. Number 73. State any protective function of Securities and Exchange Board of India. Answer. Controlling insider trading and imposing penalties for such practices. Para. Number 74. State the advisory committees formed by SEBI. Answer. Roman 1. Primary Market Advisory Committee. Roman 2. Secondary Market Advisory Committee. Para. Number 75. Under which function of SEBI training is imparted to be intermediaries? Answer. Development function. Para. Number 76. State an objective of an advisory committee formed by SEBI. Answer. To advise SEBI on issues related to the development of primary market in India. Para. Number 77. What is insider trading? Answer. When an insider of a company, that is, director, promoter or any person connected with the company having reasonable information, page number 284, which is not available to the general public, deals in securities of the company with the intention of earning high profit, it is known as insider trading. Para. Number 78. What is the other name of carryover basis transactions on a stock exchange? Answer. Badla. Para. Multiple choice questions, 1 mark each. Number 1. Which one of the following is not a function of financial market? A. Mobilization of savings. B. Price determination of securities. C. Floating of companies. And D. Lowering transaction cost. Answer is C. Floating of companies. Para. Number 2. Which one of the following is a money market instrument? A. Unit of mutual fund. B. Debenture. C. Bond. And D. Treasury bill. Answer is D. Treasury bill. Para. Number 3. Treasury bills are basically A. An instrument to borrow short-term funds. B. An instrument to borrow long-term funds. C. An instrument of capital market. And D. None of the above. Answer is A. An instrument to borrow short-term funds. Para. Number 4. Primary and secondary markets develop simultaneously because they A. Complement each other. B. Compete with each other. C. Control each other. And D. Function independently. Answer is A. Complement each other. Para. Number 5. Which one of the following is not a method of flotation of shares in primary market by a listed company? A. Offer through prospectus. B. Issue of shares to promoters. C. Private placement. And D. Offer for sale. Answer is B. Issue of shares to promoters. Para. Number 6. Secondary market is in the form of A. Stock exchange. B. Money market. C. New issue market. And D. Commercial exchange. Answer is A. Stock exchange. Para. Number 7. Total number of stock exchange in India are A. 20, B. 21, C. 24 and D. 23. Answer is C. 24. Para. Number 8. The settlement cycle in NSE is A. T plus 5, B. T plus 3, C. T plus 2 and D. T plus 1. Answer is C. T plus 2. Para. Number 9. National Stock Exchange of India was recognized as stock exchange in the year A. 1992, B. 1993, C. 1994 and D. 1995. Answer is A. 1992. Page number 285. Number 10. SEBI is a regulator to A. Capital market, B. Money market, C. Commodity market and D. Overseas market. Answer is A. Capital market. Para. Short answer type questions, 4 marks each. Para. Number 1. Discuss any two functions of financial market. Para. Number 2. What is meant by money market? Explain any two instruments used in money market. Para. Number 3. Nature of money market can be well explained with the help of its features. State any three such features of money market. Para. Number 4. Distinguish between capital market and money market. Para. Number 5. What is meant by primary market? Explain any two methods of floating new issues in the primary market. Para. Number 6. Distinguish between primary market and secondary market. Para. Number 7. State the essential features of a stock exchange. Para. Number 8. Discuss any two functions or importance of stock exchange. Para. Number 9. State the objectives of NSE. Para. Number 10. Explain the terms Roman 1 bear, Roman 2 bull, Roman 3 stag. Para. Number 11. Explain the various segments of the NSE. Para. Number 12. State some of the benefits which are offered by depository system. Para. Number 13. Why was SEBI set up? Explain any three objectives of SEBI. Para. Number 14. State the objectives of the advisory committee formed by SEBI. Para. Long answer type questions, 6 marks each. Para. Number 1. Explain the various money market instruments. Para. Number 2. What are the methods of flotation in primary market? Para. Number 3. Explain the trading procedure on a stock exchange. Para. Number 4. Explain the regulatory and development functions of Securities and Exchange Board of India. Page number 286, Chapter 11, Marketing Management. Para. Marketing ensures the consumer satisfaction. Para. Learning objectives. After studying this chapter, you should be able to Point 1. Define marketing. Point 2. Discuss the functions of marketing. Point 3. Distinguish between marketing and selling. Point 4. Explain the concept and elements of marketing mix. Point 5. Appreciate the importance of branding, labeling and packaging. Point 6. Appreciate the factors that determine price. Point 7. Explain the concept of physical distribution. Point 8. Discuss the various channels of distribution. Point 9. Examine the factors determining the choice of channels of distribution. Point 10. Describe the meaning and role of promotion. Point 11. Examine the role of advertising and personal selling. Para. 11.1.1 Introduction. In our daily life, we used many products like bread, butter, biscuits, milk, cheese, pens, notebooks, books, scooters, cars, mobile phones, etc. These products come from the market and its suppliers are known as marketeers and their receivers are known as customers. These marketers undertake various activities to create the demand of their goods and services to earn profit by satisfying customers' needs and wants and to facilitate exchange of goods and services between producers and consumers. All these activities are known as marketing activities. Para. Market, customer and marketeer are the words which have an important role in marketing. Therefore, it is important to understand the meaning of these three words in detail. We shall now study in detail. Para. 11.1.2 Marketing related terms. Para. Roman 1. Market. Traditionally, market was defined as a place where buyers and sellers meet each other and conduct buying and selling activities. Para. In modern marketing sense, the term market has a broader meaning. It refers to, within single inverted comma, set of potential and actual buyers of a product or service. Single inverted comma closed. Page number 287. Traditionally, the buyers and sellers were meeting at a physical location only, but today business is conducted on telephone, through mail, through internet, etc. So now there is no place foundation. Now a seller can reach any customer anywhere, anytime, and so can be a buyer. Para. Roman 2. Customer. Customer refers to the people or organizations that seek satisfaction of their needs and wants. They buy goods or services to get their needs and wants satisfied. They are also called seekers of satisfaction. Without customer, there cannot be any marketing. The customer must have need, want, and demand. Para. Need. Need means a feeling of deficiency of something, example, feeling hungry. This is a natural activity for everybody and this is not related to any special product. Para. Want. When need is seen in some special context, within bracket, example, religion, individuality, culture, etc., bracket closed, it is called want. For example, one group of people wants to satisfy their hunger by eating rice and vegetable, while the other group does so by taking chapati and vegetable. Para. Demand. When want is backed by purchasing power and it gets converted into demand. A customer may want to have a Pepsi, but he will demand it only when he has money to buy it. It is demand which is more important for marketer or sellers. Para. Roman 3. Marketer or seller. The marketer can be a person or organization who make available the products or services and offer them to the customer with an intention of satisfying the customer needs and wants. Para. Marketers are mainly of two types. A. Goods marketer. Hindustan Unilever Limited, within bracket HUL, bracket closed, tells various types of shampoos, sells various types of shampoos, bathing soaps, etc. It is thus a goods marketer. Para. B. Service marketer. There are many marketers like Citibank, SBI, Indian Airlines, etc., who do not sell any product but provide only services. They are called service marketers. Para. 11.1.3 Meaning of marketing. Traditional concept. Traditionally, marketing refers to the performance of business activities in such a way that it facilitates flow of goods and services from the producers to the consumers. Para. Modern concept. The traditional concept of marketing was very limited scope and included only those marketing activities which were concerned with flow of goods from the producers to the customers. But the modern concept is very wide. According to latter, the functioning of marketing starts with the identification of customers' needs and ends with their satisfaction. It includes activities like product designing or merchandising, packaging, warehousing, transportation, branding, selling, advertising, and maintaining good customer relations for procuring repeat sale. Para. 11.1.4 Definition of marketing. The main definition of marketing is the following. Para. According to Philip, Phillip, Kotler, Kotler, within inverted comma, marketing is that social process by which individuals and groups obtain what they need and want through creating offerings and freely exchanging products and services of value with others. Inverted comma closed. Para. Some other definitions of marketing. Marketing is that phase of business activity through which human wants are satisfied by the exchange of goods and services. By J. F. Pyle, Pyle. Para. Marketing is the process of discovering and translating consumer needs and wants into products and services, and in turn making it possible for more people to enjoy more and more of products and services. By H. L. Hansen, Hansen. Page number 288, 11.1.5, Features of Marketing. On the basis of the above analysis, the following features of marketing become clear. Para. Roman 1. Focus on customer needs and wants. The main objective of marketing process is to satisfy the needs and wants of the customers. A need can be defined as sum total of all those items which are basic to human beings. For example, food, shelter, clothing, water, etc. Products through which needs may be satisfied are known as wants. For example, basic need for water can take many forms such as cold drink, lemon water, etc. These forms are known as wants. Para. An organization must identify the various needs of their customers and should develop products and services that satisfy the same. Para. Roman 2. Creating a market offering. Market offering means offering a product or service by specifying its features, shape, size, color, etc. Suppose a computer is offered in a market. Its various features like different sizes and prices at which it is available, technology is used, location of the shops at which it is available, etc. are described. Para. Roman 3. Customer value. A buyer analyzes the cost and the satisfaction that a product provides before buying it. When he or she finds that the satisfaction that it provides is more than the cost factors, only then he or she buys it. The seller should manufacture the product keeping in view of this tendency of the customer. Para. Therefore, the marketer's job is to add some value to its product so that it is preferred by the customers over the competitor's product. Para. Roman 4. Exchange mechanism. The process of marketing consists of exchange of goods and services for money or money's worth. Marketing has two sides, buyer and seller. Marketing becomes possible only by the medium of exchange between the two. For example, the seller gives goods and services, and in exchange the buyer gives money or something equivalent to it. Products can be exchanged through various middlemen at different levels of distribution. Therefore, it can be said that exchange is the essence of marketing. Para. The following conditions must be satisfied before any exchange takes place. A. There must be at least two parties, that is, buyer and the seller. B. Both the parties must offer something of value to each other. C. Both buyer and seller should communicate with each other and should deliver something of value to each other. D. Both of them have the right to accept or reject other parties' offer. And E. Both of them should be ready to enter a transaction with each other. Para. 11.1.6 Functions of Marketing. Functions of marketing include all those activities and sub-activities that are involved in maximizing customer satisfaction, thereby achieving organizational objectives. Para. Following are the main functions of marketing. Roman 1. Gathering and analyzing market information. The most important function of marketer is to gather and analyze the market information. This is essential to find out the needs of the customers and to take various decisions regarding successful marketing of products. Marketer tries to understand what do customers want to buy and when, in what quantity and at what price, etc. He also tries to understand the motive behind this purchase, that is, whether the customer is buying the product as a necessity or for style. On the basis of all this information and analysis, the product is designed, labeled, branded, packed, promoted, etc. Page number 289. Therefore, an organization is required to gather and analyze market information on continuous basis. For this purpose, many organizations establish a separate marketing research section in the marketing department. Para. Roman 2. Marketing planning. After gathering and analyzing market information, marketing planning is undertaken. Marketing planning involves formulating suitable marketing plans which suggest various activities to be undertaken for achieving marketing objectives. Para. Roman 3. Product designing and development. Product designing and development involves creating a product features which will provide maximum satisfaction to customers of the target segment. Product features include a number of items such as product performance, durability, reliability, style, color combination, etc. Product designing plays an important role in product selling. The company whose product is better and attractively designed sells more than the product of a company whose design happens to be weak and unattractive. It is important to remember that it is not sufficient to prepare a design in respect of a product, but it is more important to develop it continuously. Para. Roman 4. Standardization and grading. Standardization is a process of producing goods of predetermined standards so as to achieve the uniformity and consistency in products. This assures the buyers of the quality, price and packaging of the product. Grading refers to classification of products into different groups on specific basis such as color, size, quality, price, etc. Grading is required specially for those products which are not produced according to predetermined specifications. It is mainly done in case of agricultural products like wheat, rice, potatoes, etc. Para. Roman 5. Packaging and labeling. Packaging aims at avoiding breakage, damage, destruction, etc. of the goods during transit and storage. Packaging facilitates handling, lifting, conveying of the goods. Label is a slip which is found on the product itself or on the package providing all the information regarding the product and its producer. Packaging and labeling have been recognized as pillars of marketing. They not only provide protection to the product but also act as a promotional tool. Sometimes a customer assesses the quality of the product from its packaging. Packaging has played an important role in the success of many customer brands like Colgate toothpaste, Taj Mahal tea, Lay's potato wafers, etc. Para. Roman 6. Branding. Every producer or seller wants that his product should have special identity in the market. In order to achieve this, he has to give a name to his product which has to be distinct from other competitors. Giving of distinct name to one's product is called branding. Thus, the objective of branding is to show that the products of a given company are different from that of the competitors. Para. For example, Sony, BBL, etc. are using companies' name as brand names, whereas Ariel, Tide, etc. are special brand names selected by company. When a brand is not registered under the Trademark Act 1999, it becomes a trademark. এই লাইনটা আমি আরেকবার পড়ছি. When a brand is got registered under the Trademark Act 1999, it becomes a trademark. Para. Roman 7. Customer support service. Customer is the king of market. Therefore, it is one of the chief functions of marketeer to offer every possible help to the customers. A marketeer offers primarily the following services to the customers. Point 1. After sales services. Point 2. Handling customers' complaints. Point 3. Technical services. Point 4. Credit facilities. Point 5. Maintenance services. Point 6. Product related information. Page number 290. Helping the customer in this way offers him satisfaction, and in today's competitive age, customer satisfaction happens to be the topmost priority. This encourages a customer's attachment to a particular product, and he starts buying that product. Looking at the importance of customer support service, many companies have established customer care centers or customer service centers with toll-free telephone calls. Para. Roman 8. Pricing of products. Price means the money which a customer has to pay to buy a product or service. It is the most important function of a marketing manager to fix price of a product. The price of a product is affected by its cost, rate of profit, price of competing product, policy of the government, etc. The price of a product should be fixed in a manner that it should not appear to be too high, and at the same time it should earn enough profit for the organization. Para. Roman 9. Promotion. Promotion means informing the customers about the products of the company and encouraging them to buy these products. There are 4 methods of promotion. Point 1. Advertising. Point 2. Personal selling. Point 3. Sales promotion. And point 4. Publicity. Every decision taken by the marketer in this respect affects the sales. These decisions are taken keeping in view the budget of the company. Para. Roman 10. Physical distribution. Under this function of marketing, the decision about carrying things from the place of production to the place of consumption is taken into account. To accomplish this task, decision about 4 factors are taken. They are: point 1. Transportation, point 2. Inventory, point 3. Warehousing, and point 4. Order processing. Physical distribution by taking things at the right place and at the right time creates time and place utility. Para. Roman 11. Transportation. The goods are not necessarily consumed at the same place where these are produced. There is a place gap between the production and consumption. To cover this place gap, the marketer makes use of various modes of transport so that goods can be transferred to different corners of the country. It is not only that finished goods need to be transported, but raw materials and various other inputs are also transported from their place of origin to their place of use. The marketer compares various modes of transport on various criteria and selects the best and most suitable to transport raw materials and finished goods. Para. Roman 12. Storage and warehousing. The goods are not consumed immediately when they are produced. There is a time gap between the production and consumption. So it is necessary to keep the goods safe during this time gap, as goods need to be protected from moisture, insects, rodents, thefts, etc. So marketeers often maintain their own warehouses to store the products, or they make use of public warehouses to keep the goods safe and fresh till they are demanded in the market. Time utility is thus created by storage activity. Para. 11.1.7 Role of marketing. Marketing plays a very important role for profit as well as non-profit making organizations. Role of marketing in different situations can be explained in following ways. Para. Roman 1. Role in a firm. Marketing plays a very important role in the survival and growth of a firm. Modern concept of marketing lays emphasis on customer satisfaction as a key to organizational success. It focuses firms' attention towards the needs and wants of its customers. The designing, pricing, availability, quality, promotion, etc. of a product are done on the basis of customers' needs. Para. Roman 2. Role in the economy. Marketing not only leads to the development of business firms but also plays an important role in the development of a country. The development level of any country can be judged by the per capita income and the standard of living of its people. Marketing analysis and research help the new firms or the existing firms to produce goods according to the needs of the customers. Page number 291. Apart from this, marketing ensures smooth flow of goods through efficient physical distribution and promotion. All this contributes towards increase in per capita income and GDP and hence lends to the development of the country. Para. 11.1.8 Marketing versus Selling. Usually, people consider marketing and selling as similar terms, but actually both are different concepts. The scope of marketing is much wider than that of selling. Selling is just a part of marketing function. Marketing is concerned with planning, pricing, promoting, selling, providing after-sale services and satisfying the customers. Selling merely refers to transfer of goods and services to the buyers through promotion, advertising and salesmanship. It involves converting goods into cash. Para. Difference between selling and marketing. Column 1 Basis, Column 2 Selling, Column 3 Marketing. Para. Column 1 Roman 1 Scope. Column 2 It has a limited scope. It is concerned with transfer of ownership of goods from the sellers to the buyers through promotion and salesmanship. Thus, it is just a part of marketing. Column 3 It has a wider scope. It is concerned with identifying customers' needs, developing the product, pricing, selling and providing after-sale services to satisfy the customers. Para. Roman 2 Focus. Column 2 It focuses on transferring the title and ownership of goods from seller to the buyer. Column 3 It focuses on maximum satisfaction of customers' needs and wants. Para. Roman 3 Aim. Column 2 Maximizing the profit by increasing sales. Column 3 Increasing profit by satisfying the customer. Para. Roman 4 Start and End. Column 2 Selling starts after production and ends with the sale of product. Column 3 Marketing starts much before production and continues even after sale. Para. Roman 5 Emphasis. Column 2 Under selling, the emphasis is on, within inverted comma, bend the customer according to the product. Inverted comma closed. Column 3 Under marketing, the emphasis is on developing the product and other strategies according to the need of the customers. Para. Roman 6 Strategies. Column 2 Promotion and persuasion are the main strategies under selling. Column 3 It involves strategies related to product promotion, pricing and physical distribution. Para. Roman 7 Approach. Column 2 It involves fragmented approach to sell all that is produced by hook or by crook. Column 3 It involves integrated approach to identify and satisfy customers' approach. Para. 11.2 Marketing Management. Para. 11.2.1 Meaning. Marketing management means managing activities related to marketing. In other words, we can say that it refers to planning, organizing, directing and controlling the activities which result in exchange of goods and services. Page number 292. 11.2.2 Definitions of Marketing Management. Para. Within inverted comma, marketing management as the art and science of choosing target markets and getting, keeping and growing customers through creating, delivering and communicating superior customer values of management, inverted comma closed, by Philip, Philip, Kotler, Kotler. Para, within inverted comma, marketing management is concerned with the direction of purposeful activities towards the attainment of marketing goals, inverted comma closed, by Cundiff, Cundiff, and Still, Still. Para. The above definitions reveals the following important activities of marketing management. Para. Roman 1. Choosing a target market. The function of marketing management starts with selecting the target market. For example, a manufacturer may choose to produce sunglasses for ladies. Para. Roman 2. Growing customers in target market. After choosing a target market, the next step in marketing process is to take steps to increase number of customers by analyzing the needs, wants and demand of customers and giving due importance to the satisfaction of customers. Para. Roman 3. Creating superior value. The next step in marketing management process is to create some special value in the products to make the product better than competitors' product. Special values can be added by offering various schemes, for example, giving free insurance with car. Para. The most important function that the marketing manager is required to perform is the creation of demand, but sometimes he has to restrict the demand due to shortage of supply by increasing the prices of the goods or by reducing the cost of promotion, etc. Such a situation was very common before 1990, that is, before the adoption of policies of liberalization and globalization. Now, the main motive of marketing manager is to manage the demand effectively. Continuation of page number 292, 11.2.3, Objectives of Marketing Management. Para. The main objectives of marketing management are as under. Roman 1. Creation of demand. The basic aim of marketing is to create demand for a product. This is done by understanding what the customer wants and then carrying out the production according to their wants. Para. Roman 2. Market share. Every business firm wants to have a reasonable share in the market. Therefore, it adopts aggressive selling and promotional techniques to make its product popular and hence to increase sales. Para. Roman 3. Goodwill. Another important objective of marketing management is to help the business to gain goodwill in the market. This can be achieved by providing better quality goods at reasonable prices, availability of goods at convenient places, advertising, providing after-sale services, especially in case of electronic goods, etc. Para. Roman 4. Profitable sales volume through customer satisfaction. All the marketing activities start and end with customers. Marketing management aims at earning profit by satisfying its customers. Para. 11.2.4, Marketing Management Philosophies. Marketing involves exchange of values between the marketer and the customer, but marketing efforts of different firms may be guided by different philosophies or concepts. Para. For example, a particular company can have its idea or philosophy that if the production is done on a large scale, the cost would be less and the product would be sold automatically. In this way, such a company will concentrate mainly on the large-scale production of goods. Similarly, some other company can have a different idea. Page number 293. It may have an idea that if the quality of the product is improved, there will be no difficulty in selling the product. Para. Under the marketing management philosophy, we shall study the following 5 concepts. Capital Roman 1, Production Concept. Capital Roman 2, Product Concept. Capital Roman 3, Selling Concept. Capital Roman 4, Marketing Concept. And Capital Roman 5, Societal Marketing Concept. Para. Capital Roman 1 production concept. Those companies who believe in this philosophy think that if the goods or services are cheap and they can be made available at many places, there cannot be any problem regarding sale. Keeping in mind the same philosophy, these companies put in all their marketing efforts in reducing the cost of production and strengthening their distribution system. In order to reduce the cost of production and to bring it down to the minimum level, these companies indulge in large-scale production. This helps them in affecting the economics of the large-scale production. Consequently, the cost of production per unit is reduced. Para. The utility of this philosophy is apparent only when demand exceeds supply. Its greatest drawback is that it is not always necessary that the customer every time purchases the cheap and easily available goods or services. Para. Main focus. Large-scale production to decrease the cost. Para. Capital Roman 2 product concept. Those companies who believe in this philosophy are of the opinion that if the quality of goods or services is of good standard, the customers can be easily attracted. Accordingly, the enterprise should concentrate on product and its continuous improvement over time. Because customers favor high quality products and are ready to pay higher prices for them, the enterprises following this concept direct their maximum efforts into creating superior products and improving the existing products. But product is only one element of the total marketing mix. A better product at higher price, within bracket, because improvement in quality, bracket close, might disturb the customer budget and so he may compromise with the lower quality. Para. Main focus. Good quality, added features in product. Para. Capital Roman 3 selling concept. Selling concept is based on the assumption that if an organization sells aggressively, it will capture substantial market share. In this concept, the philosophy is to go for high promotional efforts, which in turn will bring more sales. The promotional efforts will motivate the potential customers to buy the products as they become aware of the positive features of the products. Thus, selling concept aims at bending the customers according to the product. The firms following selling concept must know that buyers cannot be manipulated many times. The customer, once wrongly convinced, can spoil the image of the firm. So, selling can succeed in the short run and not in the long run. Para. Main focus. To sell whatever is produced by using intensive promotional techniques. Para. Capital Roman 4 marketing concept. The marketing concept concentrates on the need of the customers. This concept says that product should be designed and produced keeping in mind the need of the customer and try to satisfy the need better than the competitor. So, according to marketing concept, the customer satisfaction is the precondition for achieving firm's goals and objectives. Under marketing concepts, firms don't sell what they have, but they produce and sell what customers want. Para. This concept is based on the following pillars. Roman 1. To identify the market or customers. Roman 2. To understand the needs and wants of customers in the legal Habana. Target market. Page number 294. Roman 3. Developing products or services for satisfying the needs of the target customers. Roman 4. To ensure better satisfaction of needs of the target market as compared to competitors. Roman 5. To do all this at a profit. Para. Main focus. Customer satisfaction. Para. Capital Roman 5 societal marketing concept. Societal marketing concept is based on the assumption that within single inverted comma social objectives must be considered as an integral part of the process of customer satisfaction. Single inverted comma closed. Thus, it is an extension of marketing concept by adding social aspect of marketing. Para. Marketing concept is satisfying the needs of customers in the best possible manner, but then also it has attracted criticism from people who are concerned about society and environment. They argue that companies should not blindly follow the goal of customer satisfaction. This may lead to many social and environmental ills. Para. For example, if a company produces a vehicle which consumes less petrol but spreads pollution, it will result in only consumer satisfaction and not the social welfare. Para. Main focus: customer satisfaction within ethical and traditional boundaries of our society. Para. 11.2.5 Comparative study of various market management philosophies. Column 1 Basis of difference. Column 2 Product concept. Column 3 Product. Column 2 habe Production concept. Column 3 Product concept. Column 4 Selling concept. Column 5 Marketing concept. Column 6 Societal marketing concept. Para. Roman 1 Starting point. Column 2 Factory. Column 3 Factory. Column 4 Factory. Column 5 Market. Column 6 Market and Society. Para. Roman 2 Main focus. Column 2 Large scale production. Column 3 Improvement in quality of product. Column 4 Selling existing products by hook and crook. Column 5 Customer satisfaction. Column 6 Customer satisfaction and social welfare. Para. Roman 3 Means. Column 2 Easy availability and affordability of product. Column 3 Product improvement. Column 4 Aggressive promotion. Column 5 Various marketing activities. Column 6 Various marketing activities including social welfare. Para. Roman 4 Ends. Column 2 Maximizing profit through large scale production. Column 3 Maximizing profit through quality product. Column 4 Maximizing profit by increasing sale. Column 5 Earning profit through satisfaction of customer needs. And column 6 Earning profit through satisfaction of customer needs and social welfare. Para. 11.3.1 Marketing mix. The set of all marketing tools or variables that a firm uses to achieve its marketing objectives in a target market is known as marketing mix. In other words, marketing mix can be defined as the combination of variables chosen by a firm to prepare its market offering. Para. Definitions of marketing mix. Within inverted comma, marketing mix is the term used to describe the combination of the four inputs which constitute the core of a company's marketing system: the product, the price structure, the promotional activities, and the distribution system, inverted comma closed, by William William J. Stanton, Stanton, page number 295. Within inverted comma, marketing mix are the set of marketing tools that firm uses to pursue its marketing objectives in the target market, inverted comma close, by Philip Phillip Kotler, Kotler. Para. The basic objectives of determining marketing mix is to satisfy needs of customers in the most effective and economical manner. Para. Marketing mix is not a static phenomenon, it is dynamic. Since marketing mix is determined in a specific context, any change in the context requires matching change in the marketing mix. For example, if there is change in customers' needs, change in product features is required. If a new powerful competitor enters the market, change in promotion is required. Para. 11.3.2 Elements of marketing mix. The various variables of the marketing mix have been broadly classified into four categories, popularly known as 4 Ps. Roman 1 Product, Roman 2 Price, Roman 3 Place, and Roman 4 Promotion. Para. Marketing mix. Under marketing mix are product, price, place, promotion. Under product are number 1 product mix, number 2 new product decision, number 3 packaging, number 4 labeling, number 5 product quality, and number 6 branding. Under price are number 1 price methods, number 2 pricing strategies, number 3 price policy, and number 4 price change. Under place are number 1 channel of distribution, number 2 selection of channel, number 3 strategy of channel, number 4 channel conflict, and number 5 channel cooperation. Under promotion are number 1 promotion mix, number 2 advertising, number 3 personal selling, number 4 sales promotion, and number 5 publicity. Para 11.4.1 Product. Product refers to goods or services or anything of value which is offered in the market for exchange. It is a mixture of tangible and intangible attributes which can be exchanged for a value and can satisfy the needs of the customers. Para 11.4.2 Classification of products. Various products are divided among two categories. Para. Product. Under product are consumer products and industrial products. Page number 296. A. Consumer products. Consumer products are the products purchased for ultimate consumption by the consumers for satisfying their needs. For example, soaps, shoes, clothes, toothpaste, etc. They can further be divided on the basis of durability and shopping efforts involved. Para. Consumer products. Under consumer products are durability basis and shopping efforts involved. Under durability basis are non-durable products, durable products, and services. Under shopping efforts involved are convenience products, shopping products, and specialty products. Para. Roman 1. Durability of products. The consumer goods can be classified into three parts on the basis of durability. A. Non-durable products. Non-durable products are those consumer products which are consumed in one or few uses, for example, soap, toothpaste, shampoo, salt, etc. B. Durable products. Durable products are the products with longer consumption period and uses, for example, TV, refrigerator, coolers, etc. Para. C. Services. Services are intangible in form and refer to those activities, benefits, or satisfaction which are offered for sale. For example, postal service, hair cutting, tailoring, transportation, etc. Para. Roman 2. Shopping efforts involved. Consumer products can be categorized into following three parts on the basis of the time and efforts are willing to spend by buyers for the purchase of a product. Para. A. Convenience products. These products require minimum time and effort and are purchased frequently by the customers. For example, bread, medicines, salt, sugar, jam, etc. Para. B. Shopping products. These are the products that require considerable time and effort. For example, clothes, televisions, etc. Para. C. Specialty products. Specialty products refer to those products which have certain special features due to which the buyers are willing to spend a lot of time and effort on the purchase of such products. For example, designer clothes, hair styling, antique products, jewelry, etc. Para. Capital B. Industrial products. The products which are used as inputs to produce consumer products are known as industrial products. For example, raw material, machinery, tools, lubricants, etc. Page number 297. Industrial products are classified as under industrial products are materials and parts, capital terms, capital items, and supplies and business services. Under materials and parts are raw material and manufactured materials and parts. Under raw material are farm products and natural products. Under manufactured materials and parts are component material and component parts. Under capital items are installations and equipments. Under supplies and business services are maintenance and repair items and operating supplies. Para Roman 1 materials and parts. These refer to the goods that completely enter into the manufacture of a product. These are of two types. A. Raw material. These are of two types. Point 1. Agricultural products like sugarcane, wood, rubber, etc. And point 2. Natural products like iron, ore, crude petroleum, etc. Para. B. Manufactured materials and parts. These are of two types. Point 1. Component material like glass, iron, plastic, etc. And point 2. Component parts like steering, battery, bulb, etc. Para. Roman 2. Capital items. These are the goods that are used in producing finished goods. They include tools, machines, computer, etc. Capital items are classified into A. Installations like elevators, mainframe computers, etc. and B. Equipments like hand tools, fax machine, etc. Para. Roman 3. Supplies and business services. These include goods like paints, lubricants, computer stationery, etc., which are required for developing or managing the finished products. These are classified into A. Maintenance and repair items like paints, nails, solutions, etc. and B. Operating supplies like oils, lubricants, ink, etc. Page number 298, 11.4.3 Difference between consumer products and industrial products. Para. Column 1 Basis, Column 2 Consumer products, Column 3 Industrial products. Para. Column 1 Roman 1 Buyer. Column 2 The buyer of consumer goods may be more impulsive and emotional. Column 2 The buyer of industrial goods is more reasonable and thoughtful. Para. Roman 2 Decision making. Column 2 Decisions of the buyer is influenced by technical specification and the goodwill of the supplier. Column 3 Decisions of the buyer is influenced by advertising and various sales promotion schemes. Continuation of page number 298, 11.4.4 Product mix. Product mix refers to all decisions relating to the product. These decisions are mainly with regard to branding, packaging, labeling, color, design, quality, size, after-sale service and weight of the product. These decisions play an important role in attracting the customers to the product. Para. The detailed description of branding, packaging and labeling is given below. Para. 11.4.5 Branding. A brand is the identification of a product. It can be in the form of a name, symbol or design, etc. The branding is not only done to identify the seller or producer, but also to make a particular product superior than competitor's product. Para. Branding is much more than an identification mark. It is a seller's promise to deliver quality and satisfaction of buyers' expectations. With brand, we can easily identify products belong to a particular company. When firms develop good reputations about quality, then brand helps them to enjoy greater control over the customers and to develop brand loyalty. Para. In other words, we can say that branding is the process of assigning a distinctive name or symbol to a product by which it can be known or remembered. It is a process by which efforts are made to make a distinct identity to the product. It is a general term covering various activities such as giving a brand name to a product, designing a brand mark and popularizing it. Para. Terms related to branding are as follows. Para Roman 1. Brand. A brand refers to a name, symbol, term, sign or their combination etc. for a product. It is used to identify the product and to distinguish it from the competitors' products. For example, Videocon, BPL, Sony, Bata, Lux etc. are all popular brands. Para Roman 2. Brand name. The part of brand which can be spoken is called brand name. In other words, we can say it is the verbal part of a brand. Example, Maggi, Lux, Ambuja Cement. Para Roman 3. Brand mark. It refers to that part of the brand which is not expressed in words, but instead of this it recognized visually. For example, Gattu, Gattu of Asian Paints, Devil of Onita within inverted comma, Handshake inverted comma closed of Nokia cell phones etc. Para Roman 4. Trademark. A part of brand which is given legal protection is called trademark. No other firm can use the name or sign for which a company gets legal protection. For example, Parle G is a registered trademark of Parle Biscuits Private Limited and hence cannot be used by any other biscuit manufacturer. Para. Brand name strategies. The following are the important brand name strategies. Para Roman 1. Individual branding. Under this strategy, different brand names are used for different product offered by a single company for creating a distinct image for every product. Page number 299. But it is very costly. For example, Reekit, Reekit, Benkisser, Benkisser, has given different brand name to its products like Cherry Blossom, Robin, Lysol, Colleen, etc. Para. Roman 2. Blanket family branding. Blanket, Blanket, family branding refers to the use of same brand name for all the products. For example, Samsung, BPL, LG, etc. This strategy is very simple and economical. Para Roman 3. Separate family brand name. Some companies classify the brand products by them. এই লাইনটা আমি আরেকবার পড়ছি. Roman 3. Separate family brand name. Some companies classify the products produced by them in different families and then given separate brand name to each family. Para. Roman 4. Company name combined with individual name. Under this strategy, the advantages of corporate branding and individual branding are joined together. For example, Tata Indicom, Tata Safari, Tata Indica, etc. Para. Advantages of branding. Para. To marketeers. The marketeers draw the following benefits from branding. Para. Roman 1. Enables product differentiation. Branding enables a marketeer to distinguish its products from its competitors' products. Hence, it ensures secured and controlled market for a product. Para. Roman 2. Promotion and advertising. A brand name enables its holder to advertise his product without any difficulty. Once a brand name becomes popular, people remember it for a long time. Para. Roman 3. Differential pricing. Branding helps in charging different prices for products because when the customer becomes habitual or used to any particular brand of a product, they don't mind paying higher price for it. Para. Roman 4. Ease in introduction of new products. Branding makes introduction of new products easy, particularly when new products are introduced with an established brand. For example, Nestle India has introduced many products under its Maggi brand. This brand was originally used only for noodles. Para. Roman 5. Protection. A registered brand name and mark is a protection against imitation by the other manufacturers. Para Roman 6. Wide market. Branded products are quite popular and have wide market. The wholesalers and retailers easily handle the branded products which are advertised. Para Roman 7. Check on adulteration. Branded products are duly packed and sealed, which prevents adulteration by the traders. Thus, consumers are assured of better quality products. Para Roman 8. High price of brands. Brands command high price in the market. Therefore, the intrinsic value of an organization becomes much higher than the value of its physical assets. In the case of a takeover, the previous owners get much higher price for the organization because of its brands. Para to customers. Branding is also advantageous from the point of view of customers as discussed below. Para Roman 1. Product identification. Branding helps the customers in identifying the products. For example, if a person is satisfied with a particular brand of a product, say Taj Mahal tea leaves, or use a particular beauty soap, then he need not take a close inspection every time he has to buy that product. Thus, branding greatly facilitates repeat purchase of the products. Para Roman 2. Ensures quality. Branding ensures a particular level of quality of the product. Thus, customers can buy branded goods with confidence about their quality. Para Roman 3. Status symbol. Use of branded goods adds to status symbol of customers and adds to their confidence level. Page number 300. Qualities of a good brand name. A good brand name should contain the following qualities. Para Roman 1. Short and simple. The brand name selected should be short, simple, easy to pronounce, recognize and remember. For example, Lux, Pond's, LG, BPL, etc. Para Roman 2. Suggestive. If possible, the brand name should suggest something about the product's benefits, uses, purpose, quality or performance. Para for instance, Ujala, Ujala, suggests brightness, within single inverted comma, Hajmola, Hajmola, single inverted comma close, suggests digestive properties, within single inverted comma, Sun Silk, single inverted comma close, suggests hair shine like sun and softness of silk, within single inverted comma, hair and care, single inverted comma close, suggests care of hairs, etc. Para Roman 3. Unique or distinctive. The brand name should be unique or distinctive. It should be clearly identifiable even in the crowded marketplace. For instance, Synthol, Perk, Amul, Thumbs Up, etc. possesses this quality. Para Roman 4. Attractive. Brand name should be attractive to eyes and ears. For example, Natraj, Dairy Milk, etc. Para Roman 5. Versatile. The brand name is required to be versatile so that new products can be easily accommodated to the concerned product line. For example, Colgate, Gillette. Para Roman 6. Stable life. The brand should have a stable life. Its life should not be affected by the changes in fashions or styles. Philips, Bonvita, Saridon, Surf, HMT are some examples in this regard. Para Roman 7. Capable of being registered. The brand name should be capable of being registered. This will protect the brand holder from imitation by the rivals. Para Apart from the above features, the selection of words of the brand name should not convey any negative and confusing meaning in different languages. For example, the brand name of one Indian car is Ambassador Nova, whereas the literal meaning of Nova in Spanish language is, within single inverted comma, does not go, single inverted comma close, which would suggest that buyers should avoid purchasing that particular product. Para 11.4.6 Packaging. The container in which the product is kept is known as package. Packaging refers to the group of those activities which are related with the designing and production of the containers in which the products are packed. Under this process, containers are designed in such a way that the consumer does not face any difficulty while using it. Para. Levels of packaging. There are 3 levels of packaging as given below. Para. Roman 1. Primary packaging. It refers to that container which is very close to the product. In some cases, it is kept throughout the entire life of the product, such as shaving, cream tube, matchbox, etc. In other cases, it is kept till the consumer is ready to use the product, such as plastic cover of Britannia cake. Para. Roman 2. Secondary packaging. It refers to that container which is used for extra care of the product till the product comes into use, such as cardboard box of shaving cream tube. When a consumer starts using the cream, he will dispose of the box but retains the primary packaging, within bracket example plastic tube, bracket closed. Para. Roman 3. Transportation packaging. It refers to that packaging which is necessary to use for transportation, identification and storage. For example, a big cardboard box which is containing say 100 units of shaving cream tube. Para. Functions of packaging. Following are the main functions performed by packaging. Para. Roman 1. Product identification. Packaging ensures easy identification of a product. For example, Taj Mahal tea can be easily identified from a distance due to its blue color box. Page number 301. Roman 2. Product protection. The most important function of packaging is to ensure protection of a product from spoilage, leakage, breakage, etc. It also ensures effective protection during storage and transportation of a product. Para. Roman 3. Convenience. Packaging provides convenience in the carriage of the product from one place to another, in stocking and in consuming. For example, the new PET bottles of Coke makes the carriage and stocking easier. Similarly, the pack of Fruity provides convenience in its consumption. Para. Roman 4. Promotion. Packaging plays a role of silent salesman because it promotes or enhances the sale of the product. The attractive, colorful and innovative packing attracts the customers, especially if the product is children's product. Attractive packing always induces the customers to buy the product. Para. Importance of packaging. The importance of packaging is as follows. Para. Roman 1. Rising standards of health. As the people are becoming health conscious, they like to buy packed goods. The reason is that the chances of adulteration in such goods are minimized. Para. Roman 2. Self-service outlets. The self-services outlets are becoming very popular. In these stores, generally products with attractive packing are picked by buyers more quickly. Para. Roman 3. Innovational opportunities. Recent developments in packaging gave completely changed the marketing strategies. For example, new packing in soft drinks, chips, biscuits keep them fresh for a longer period. Even milk can be stored for 4 to 5 days without refrigeration. Scope of marketing is increasing with these new innovations in packaging. Para. Roman 4. Product differentiation. Packaging helps in product differentiation. The color, size, material, etc. of package helps the customer to assess the quality of the product. For example, potato wafers of local brand and branded companies give different impact on the minds of the customers because of difference in their packing. Para. 11.4.7 Labeling. The term labeling means designing a label to be put on the package. A label is a small slip placed on the product to denote its nature, contents, ownership, destination, etc. A label describes the product, its usage, and specifies its contents. It is a medium through which the manufacturer gives necessary information to the user or consumer. Para. For example, on a package of juice, the following information is provided through label. Para. Number 1, brand name. Number 2, type of juice, within bracket like fiber, apple, etc., bracket closed. Number 3, month and year of manufacture. Number 4, manufacturing batch number. Number 5, price. Number 6, net contents. Number 7, ingredients used in manufacturing the juice. Number 8, approximate values in terms of energy, minerals, etc. Number 9, benefits. Number 10, period within which the juice should be consumed. Number 11, manufacturer's details. Para. Not only that, some statutory warnings which are essential for some products must be printed on label. For example, on tobacco, liquor, it is compulsory to mention that its consumption is injurious to health. Page number 302. Kinds of label. Labels are of 3 kinds as discussed under Roman 1, brand label. Such a label which has only the brand name of the product is known as brand label. There is no other information of the product on the label except its brand name. Para. Roman 2, grade label. Grade label highlights the quality or grade of the product. Para. Roman 3, descriptive label. Descriptive label provides complete information regarding the product. Para. Is labeling compulsory? Generally, the producer enjoys liberty to use a label or not and to choose the kind of label, but it has been made compulsory by the government to use a label for some products. Besides this, the description of label has also been fixed. For example, it is mandatory to use the label along with its stipulated information on medicines and processed food. Similarly, the products which are injurious to health must carry the statutory warning regarding its use, such as the packets of the cigarette and pan masala have always the inscription within single inverted comma injurious to health, single inverted comma closed. Para. Functions of labeling. The various functions performed by labeling are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Describe the product and specify its contents. A label provides complete information regarding the product. It mainly includes ingredients of the product, its usage, caution in use, care to be taken while using it, date of manufacturing, batch number, etc. Para. Roman 2. Identify the product. The label helps the customers to identify the product among various types of same products available. For example, we can easily identify a Cadbury chocolate from the various chocolates kept in the shelf of a shop by the color of its label. Para. Roman 3. Grading of product. Labeling helps in grading the product into different categories. For example, Sunsilk shampoo comes in different categories such as for normal hair, only hair, dry hair, etc. All these categories have different labels. Para. Roman 4. Promotion of product. A carefully designed label helps to attract the customers and induces them to purchase the product. For example, in the label on pack of Britannia 50/50, 30% free is mentioned in different color. Para. Roman 5. Legal requirement. The label is also used to fulfill the legal requirement as there is legal compulsion to print batch number, contents, maximum retail price, weight or volume on all the products. On some products, giving statutory warning is also a legal compulsion and these legal requirements are fulfilled through label. Para. 11.5. Price. Price is the amount of money paid by the customer to the seller at the time to purchasing of products or services. Para. Price is normally expressed in monetary terms, that is, it is the value of a product or service in monetary terms. Para. Price has an inverse relationship with the demand of a product, that is, an increase in the price of a product can decrease the demand and vice versa. Therefore, a little variation in the price of the product can lead to increase in demand for competitors' product. Para. Price is a crucial element of marketing mix as customers are very sensitive to this element. Para. 11.5.1 Price Mix. Price mix refers to various decisions relating to price which a marketer within bracket seller bracket close has to take regarding fixing the price of a product or service. Para. Price mix includes the following decisions. Roman 1. Determining the price of product or services. Page number 303. Roman 2. Determining of trade and cash discount. Roman 3. Credit policy, that is, whether goods or services be sold on credit or not. Roman 4. Period of credit and procedure to be adopted in case of non-receipt of payment even after the expiry of credit period, etc. Para. 11.5.2 Pricing Strategies. Broadly, there are two important pricing strategies. Roman 1. Skimming pricing. Roman 2. Penetrating pricing. Para. Now we can discuss about these two pricing strategies in brief. Para. Roman 1. Skimming pricing. Under this strategy, a higher introductory price is charged for an innovative or newly launched product or service, and later on the price is reduced when more marketeers within bracket sellers bracket closed enter into the market with same type of product or service. For example, Sony, Philips, etc. when introduce a new technology within brackets say LCD or LED TV bracket closed, then a higher price is charged for the product, but when the same technology is used by the other electronic companies in their product also, then the price is reduced. Such strategy can be used in case of highly distinctive product with inelastic demand, a product which is able to maintain its uniqueness in the market for some time, etc. Para. Roman 2. Penetrating pricing. Under this pricing strategy, initial price charged for product or service is low to obtain a large market share. For example, Reliance Company followed penetrating pricing strategy when it introduced mobile phones. They offer their mobiles at low prices just to capture big share in the mobile phone market. Such type of strategy can be followed when a number of substitutes are available in the market and the demand for the product is elastic. When the firm can increase its production capacity with increase in demand, etc. Continuation of page number 303. 11.5.3 Factors determining fixation of price. Para. Following are the factors which must be kept in mind before fixing the price of the product service. Para. Roman 1. Pricing objectives. Roman 2. Cost of product. Roman 3. Demand for product. Roman 4. Extent of competition. Roman 5. Purchasing power of consumers. Roman 6. Differentiation. Roman 7. Marketing methods used. And Roman 8. Government regulations. Para. Roman 1. Pricing objectives. At the time of fixation of price of products or services, the objectives of the firm behind pricing are taken into consideration. In general, the basic objective of pricing is profit maximization. Apart from this, the firm has several other objectives which are as follows. Page number 304. A. Obtaining market leadership. If the organization wants to capture large share in the market, then it has to keep its price low so that more number of people are attracted to purchase the products or services. Para. B. Surviving in a competitive market. To survive in a competitive market, the organizations have to reduce their prices by offering discounts. Para C. Attaining product quality leadership. When an organization puts emphasis on attaining product quality leadership through research and development, it charges higher price in order to recover its research and development cost. Para Roman 2. Cost of product or service. Cost of the product or service is one of the most important factors affecting its price. The price of the product or service must be able to cover the total cost of the product or service. Here, total cost means total fixed cost and total variable cost. No organization would survive if it charges lower price than its total cost in the long run. If sometime the degree of competition is very high, then in order to capture big market share, the organization has to fix low price which at least cover its variable cost. Within bracket, as the fixed costs are incurred whether the production take place or not, bracket closed. Para Roman 3. Demand for product or service. The market demand for a product or service has a big impact on its pricing. Since demand of prospective buyers is affected by their income, willingness to pay, taste and preference, etc., therefore all these are taken into consideration while fixing the price. Apart from this, if it is seen that a demand of a product or service is inelastic in the market, then the seller charged higher price. But if the demand is elastic, then the seller has to charge lower price as slightly decrease in the price would increase more demand. Para Roman 4. Extent of competition. It is necessary to take into consideration the prices of the products or services of the competing firms prior to fixing the price. In case of cutthroat competition, it is desirable to keep prices low. Para Roman 5. Purchasing power of the consumers. At the time of fixing the price of the product or service, the type of targeted customers and their purchasing power should be taken into consideration. It is kept in mind that whether the customers for whom the product or service is produced and launched in the market are able to afford the price or not. Therefore, price must be charged as per the purchasing power of the targeted customers. Para Roman 6. Product differentiation. Product price depends on a great extent on the degree of product differentiation. Product differentiation means different characteristics and benefits are added to the product such as quality, size, color, attractive package, alternative use, etc. Thus, if the product is differentiated from other competing product, higher price may be charged as the customers are willing to pay more price for the product which is of new style, design, better quality, better package, etc. Para Roman 7. Marketing methods used. The various marketing methods such as distribution system, quality of salesman, advertising type of packaging, after sale customer service, etc. also affect the price of the product. For example, the commission paid to salesman for sale of the product or service is added to price. Similarly, if the customers are to be provided within inverted comma after sale service inverted comma closed facility, then those expenses are also added to the price. Para Roman 8. Government regulations. If the price of the product and service is to be fixed as per the regulation of the government, it should also be borne in mind. Government has power to regulate price fixation mechanism for essential products. In certain cases, prices are directly fixed by the government, such as in case of petroleum products like petrol, diesel, kerosene and cooking gas. In some cases, formula for price fixation is determined by the government, for example, medicines. Page number 305. 11.6. Place. Place refers to the set of decisions that need to be taken in order to make the product available. If the products are not made available to the customers at the right place and at the right time, then customer would not be able to buy them. Place element is a process by which the goods are transferred from the place of production to the place of consumption. Para 11.6.1 Place mix. Place mix refers to important decisions related to physical distribution of goods and services. Para. To make the product reach to the consumers, the decision regarding the following are included in within single inverted comma place mix single inverted comma closed. Para. Roman 1 Channels of distribution. Roman 2 Physical distribution. Para. Now we will study about both the decisions in detail. Para 11.6.2 Channels of distribution. The goods are produced at one place, but the customers are scattered over a wide geographical area. Thus, it is very difficult for a producer to distribute his products all over the country. Therefore, he takes the help of some intermediaries to distribute his goods. Channel of distribution refers to those people, institutions or merchants who help in the distribution of goods and services. Para. Phillips, Philips, Kotler, Kotler, defines channel of distribution as, within inverted comma, a set of independent organizations involved in the process of making a product or service available for use or consumption, inverted comma closed. Para. Retailers, wholesalers are the common channels of distribution. These channels of distribution provide convenience to customer. If there were no channels of distribution, customer would have faced a lot of difficulties. Consider following two diagrams. Para. A customer wants to purchase tea, sugar and milk. Para. Number 1. When there is no channel of distribution. একটা টেবিলের মাধ্যমে দেখানো হয়েছে কাস্টমার মেইন তার আন্ডারে আসছে প্রোডিউসার অফ টি, প্রোডিউসার অফ সুগার অ্যান্ড প্রোডিউসার অফ মিল্ক। প্যারা নাম্বার 2 when there is a channel of distribution, say retailer। এটা একটা টেবিলের মাধ্যমে দেখানো হয়েছে ফার্স্টে আসছে প্রোডিউসার, then আসছে retailer within bracket tea, sugar, milk bracket closed, lastly আসছে customer। Para 11.6.3 Functions of distribution channels। Para. Following are the main functions performed by the distribution channels. Roman 1 Procurement and sorting. Middlemen procure goods from different sources. In many cases, these goods differ in terms of quality, size, etc. Middlemen sort these goods according to criteria on the basis of which ultimate customers buy the goods. Page number 306. Roman 2 Accumulation. In order to ensure a continuous supply of goods, middlemen maintain a large volume of stock. Para. Roman 3 Allocation. Allocation involves dividing homogeneous stock of goods into marketable lots. For example, apples are packed in cartons of 5 kgs and 10 kgs. Para. Roman 4 Variety or assortment. Middlemen maintain variety of goods. They procure goods from various manufacturers and assemble them at one place so that consumer can fulfill his requirement by visiting one place only. Para. Roman 5 Product promotion. Sales promotional activities are mostly performed by the producer, but sometimes middlemen also participate in these activities like special displays, discounts, etc. Para. Roman 6 Negotiation. Middlemen work as links between manufacturers and ultimate customers. In this process, they perform the function of negotiation. They negotiate product price, quality, guarantee and other related matters which are beneficial to all parties concerned. Para. Roman 7. Risk taking. Middlemen maintain large stock of goods. They transport goods from one place to other. So, till goods are with them in stock or when these are transported from one place to other, middlemen bear the risk of spoilage or damage of goods. Para. 11.6.4 Types of distribution channels. There are different types of distribution channels and these may be put in two broad categories: direct channel within bracket 0 level bracket closed and indirect channel. Para. Direct channel within bracket 0 level bracket closed. Under direct channel are manufacturer. From manufacturer comes customer. Para. Indirect channel within bracket 1 level channel. First comes manufacturer, then comes retailer and lastly comes customer. Para. Within bracket 2 level channel bracket closed. Under 2 level channel are first comes manufacturer, then wholesaler, then retailer and lastly comes customer. Para. 3 level channel. Under 3 level channel first comes manufacturer, then agent, then wholesaler, then retailer and lastly comes customer. Para. Direct channel or distribution. Direct channel is known as 0 level channel because no middleman is involved in a distribution process. The entire transaction is limited to manufacturer and customer within bracket ultimate bracket closed. This is also known as direct marketing. In this channel, a product is supplied to the customer directly by the manufacturer. For example, Bata sell their shoes directly. Eureka Forbes sells all its water purifier directly without any intermediary, etc. Para. Methods of direct channel are A. Door-to-door selling, B. Internet selling, page number 307, C. Mail order selling, D. Company-owned retail outlets, and E. Telemarketing. Para. Direct channel is quite beneficial to both manufacturer and customers. Therefore, given a choice, customers would like to buy through this channel. However, this channel has a very serious limitation in the form that customers of each area, particularly rural area, may not be served. For such customers, alternative channel, that is indirect channel, is more relevant. Para. Indirect channels. An indirect channel involves presence of intermediaries between a manufacturer and a customer, depending on the number of intermediaries involved. There are different types of indirect channels. These are as follows. Para. A. Manufacturer to retailer to consumer within bracket 1 level channel. This channel involves the use of one middleman, that is retailer, who in turn sells them to the ultimate customers. It is usually adopted for specialty of goods. For example, Tata sells its cars through company-approved retailers. Para. B. Manufacturer, then comes wholesaler, then retailer, then customer, within bracket 2 level channel, bracket closed. Under this channel, wholesaler and retailer act as a link between the manufacturer and the customer. This is the most commonly used channel for distributing goods like soap, rice, wheat, clothes, etc. Para. C. Manufacturer, then comes agent, then wholesaler, then retailer, then customer, within bracket 3 level channel, bracket closed. This level comprises of 3 middlemen, that is agent, wholesaler and the retailer. The manufacturers supply the goods to their agents, who in turn supply them to wholesalers and retailers. This level is usually used when a manufacturer deals in limited products and yet wants to cover a wide market. Para. 11.6.5 Factors determining choice of channels of distribution. Following are the main factors which help in determining the channels of distribution. Para. Number 1. Product-related factors. Following are product-related factors which help in deciding the channels of distribution. Para A. Value of product line. If the unit value of product is high or for expensive product, direct sale from company is preferred, while for less costly products, longer channels are preferred. Page number 308. B. Product complexity. Technically, complex product requires expert advice and guidance, so direct sale is preferred, whereas for simple product, longer channels can be used. Para C. Nature of product. The customized product or product produced according to instruction of customers requires direct interaction of buyer and seller, so no intermediary, whereas standardized product could be sold by using various intermediaries. Para D. Perishable and non-perishable products. Perishable products like fruits or vegetables are distributed through short channels, while non-perishable products like soaps, oils, sugar, salt, etc. require longer channels. Para. Number 2. Company-related factors. Following are company-related factors which help in deciding the channels of distribution. Para A. Financial strength. A company which has no financial problem should prefer direct sale, while financially weak firms depend upon distribution channels or intermediary. Para B. Degree of control. The firms wanting absolute control over the distribution prefer short path or direct sale, but firms which do not mind on sharing the control appoint intermediaries for sale. Para. Number 3. Competitive factors. Policies and channels selected by the competitors are also affect the choice of channels. A company has to decide whether to adopt the same channel as that of its competitor or choose another one. For example, if Nokia has selected a particular channel, say big bazaars for sale of their handsets, other firms like Samsung have also selected similar channels. Para. Number 4. Market factors. Following are the important market factors affecting choice of channel of distribution. Para. A. Nature of market. In industrial market, direct selling is preferred, whereas in consumer market, indirect channels are appointed. Para B. Size of the market. If the number of customers are large, more intermediaries are used, whereas when market consists of small number of consumers, short or direct channels are used. Para C. Geographical concentration. Generally, long channels are used if the consumers are widely spread, while if they are concentrated in a small place, short channels can be used. Para D. Quantity purchased. Long channels are used in case the size of order is small, while in case of large orders, direct channel may be used. Para. Number 5. Environmental factors. Economic factors such as economic conditions and legal regulations also play a vital role in selecting channels of distribution. For example, in a depressed economy, generally shorter channels are selected for distribution. Para 11.6.6 Physical distribution. In physical distribution, the decision is taken about how goods will move from the place of production to the place of consumption in reality. It refers to all the decisions relating to the transportation, inventory, warehousing, and order processing of goods. Physical distribution, by making the products reach at the right time and at the right place, generates time and place utility. Para 11.6.7 Importance of physical distribution. Every consumer wishes that he can get the products at some convenient location. If any company is not able to do this, the consumers immediately shift to other brands. If any company wants to achieve the desired service levels, then it is essential for the company to make it certain that production, warehousing, and transportation of the products should be according to the wishes of the consumers. This is possible only through physical distribution. Page number 309, 11.6.8 Elements or decisions in physical distribution. In physical distribution of products, 4 activities are included and decisions related to these activities are taken. These 4 activities are as follows. Para. Number 1, transportation. Number 2, inventory. Number 3, warehousing. And number 4, order processing. Para. Number 1, transportation. Transportation means physical movement of goods from place of production to place where they are required. Transportation adds value to the goods by moving them to place where these are required. For example, tea plantation is done in Darjeeling, Assam, etc., where these are transported all over the country and the value of tea is much higher in other parts of country as compared to the place of production. So, transportation adds value to product, but transportation involves cost. So, it must be seen that the value added to product by transportation must be higher than the cost of transportation. Para. There are various means of transportation available, that is, rail, road, air, pipeline, water transport, etc. Each mode has its own advantages and disadvantages. These modes are evaluated and compared on the basis of speed, frequency, flexibility, cost, availability, etc., and the best suited mode is selected by the company. Examples: Roman 1, for for FMCG goods or perishable goods, high-speed transport system should be used. Roman 2, for gas and petroleum, the use of pipeline is advisable. Para. Number 2, inventory control. Inventory refers to the level of stock to be maintained. If a company maintains a high level of inventory, higher will be the level of service to customers. But along with this, the cost of maintaining the inventory will also be high because lot of capital would be tied up in the stock. Therefore, a firm is required to maintain a balance between customer satisfaction and level of inventory. Following are the factors which help in determining inventory level. Para. A. Firm's policy towards customer service. If policy of a firm is to offer higher level of service to its customers, it needs to keep high level of inventory. Para. B. Degree of accuracy of the sales forecasts. The high level of inventory can be minimized if sales forecasts are accurate. Para. C. Responsiveness of the distribution system. If a firm is in a position to provide quick supply of goods in case of additional demand, it will maintain low level of inventory. However, if it takes time to supply goods, it will maintain a high level of inventory. Para. D. Cost of inventory. Cost of warehouse, cost of tied up capital, manufacturing cost, etc. are included in cost of inventory. If this cost is high, low level of inventory is maintained and vice versa. Para. Number 3. Warehousing. Often it is noticed that it takes some time between purchasing or manufacturing and selling. For this time period, material has to be kept in stock. Under warehousing activity, the following decisions regarding the inventory of material are taken. Para. Roman 1. Which is a better option? Within bracket, to own or to rent a warehouse, bracket closed. Roman 2. Which is the right location for a warehouse? Within bracket, nearer the factory or nearer the market, bracket closed. Para. Roman 3. Which decision is more appropriate? Within bracket, to locate the warehouse at one place or at different places, bracket closed. Warehousing requires investment. So after analyzing, the above decision should be taken. Para. Number 4. Order processing. Order processing means a process which is followed to fulfill the material order of the customer. Different steps of an order processing are as follows. Page number 310. Roman 1. Orders placed by consumers to salesperson. Roman 2. Transmission of order by salesperson to the company. Roman 3. Entry of order in the company office. Roman 4. Evaluating the reputation of the customer. Roman 5. Checking inventory and preparing schedule. Roman 6. Shipment of material in accordance to the order. Roman 7. Receiving payment. Para. The customer service level is judged from the fact as to how expeditiously the shipment reaches the consumer. Customer satisfaction and speed of shipment are directly interrelated. Hence, faster the pace of shipment, higher the rate of customer satisfaction and vice versa. Continuation of page number 310. 11.7 Promotion. Promotion consists of activities through which an organization communicates to its potential customers about its products or services and persuades them to buy the products or services. Para. Thus, promotion aims at achieving the following objectives. Roman 1. To provide information about a product or service to the customers and as well as distributors. Roman 2. To highlight the relevant features and utility of the product or service. Roman 3. To differentiate the product or service of its competitors. Roman 4. To increase sale of the product or service. Para. 11.7.1 Promotion Mix. Promotion mix refers to the combination of promotional tools used by an organization to inform and persuade the customer to buy its product. Para. 11.7.2 Element of promotion mix. The promotional activities for any product or service are done through various promotional tools which are called element of promotion. Para. There are 4 elements of promotion. They are as follows. Roman 1. Advertising. Roman 2. Personal selling. Roman 3. Sales promotion. Roman 4. Publicity. একটা টেবিলের মাধ্যমে এলিমেন্ট অফ প্রমোশন মিক্স দেখানো হয়েছে। তাতে মেইন হচ্ছে কমিউনিকেশনের আন্ডারে আছে অ্যাডভার্টাইজিং, পার্সোনাল সেলিং, পাবলিসিটি, সেলস প্রমোশন অ্যান্ড প্রডিউসার। আলটিমেটলি এটা গিয়ে পৌঁছাবে কাস্টমারের কাছে। তো কাস্টমারও হচ্ছে একটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট মাধ্যম। প্যারা। Now we can discuss about these elements of promotion mix. Para. Roman 1. Advertising. Advertising involves giving adequate information about sellers, product or service to the potential buyers. Such information influences and motivates the potential buyers to buy the product or service. Page number 311. As a result of this, sales increases. Main media used in advertising are newspapers, journals, radio, television, etc. At the time of selecting the media of advertising, following factors are to be considered. Para. A. Nature of the product or service. B. Nature of the market. C. Cost of media. And D. Advertising medium of competing firms, etc. Para. A. Personal selling. It implies a face-to-face contact between a seller, within bracket, through his sales personnel, bracket closed, and a buyer. Most of the organizations employ sales personnel to sell their product or service through personal selling. The sales personnel can show the product to the prospective buyers, explain its features and persuade them to buy it, or they explain the detailed information about the service offered and try to convince them to subscribe the service. Para. Roman 2. Sales promotion. Apart from advertising, personal selling and even publicity, another activities to promote a product or service are known as sales promotion. This includes free samples, coupons, contests, price of offer, giving free gifts, exhibitions and fairs, or offer any service one time free of cost, etc., which can stimulate immediate sale. Para. Roman 4. Publicity. Publicity involves providing information about a particular product or service for which no effort is made by the producer. Producer has not to incur any expenses on it. Generally, new products, services, or ideas are reported in the mass media as a news item with a view to adding to the knowledge of general people. Thus, the role of publicity in promotion is limited. Para 11.7.3 Advertising. Para 11.7.3.1 Meaning of advertising. Advertising is actually হবে না. Advertising is that art by means of which people are informed about a particular product or service or idea so that they are stimulated to buy it. Para. Advertising is actually the paid form of impersonal presentation of a particular sponsor's product or service or idea for promoting it. Para. Through advertising, the potential customers know about the name of product, its function, weight, price, size, place of availability, etc. In the same way, in case of service or idea, the consumer gather information regarding where, how, and on what conditions the service and idea can be made available. Para. According to American Marketing Association, within inverted comma, advertising is any paid form of non-personal presentation and promotion of ideas, goods and services of an identified sponsor, inverted comma closed. Para. According to C.L. Bolling, Bolling, within inverted comma, advertising can be described as the art of creating a demand for article or a service, inverted comma closed. Para. Thus, in short, we may say that advertising means providing adequate knowledge about any product or service or idea on behalf of identified sponsor to the potential consumer so as to induce them to buy that product or service or idea. Para. 11.7.3.2 Features of advertising. Main features of advertising are as follows. Page number 312. Features of advertising are Roman 1. Paid form, Roman 2. Non-personal or impersonal, Roman 3. Identified sponsor, Roman 4. Promotional objective, and Roman 5. Speedy and mass communication. Para. Roman 1. Paid form. Advertising is a paid form of communication. The charge for advertisement is paid by the sponsor. Para. Roman 2. Non-personal or impersonal. Advertising is non-personal presentation of information. In the other words, the advertiser and consumer do not come into personal contact. Advertising is a monologue and not a dialogue. Para. Roman 3. Identified sponsors. Advertising is undertaken by some identified individual or organization. Whenever we come across an advertisement, its sponsor is easily recognized. If due to some reason it is difficult to identify the sponsor, then that information cannot be called advertising. It will be called publicity. Para. Roman 4. Promotional objective. The basic objective of advertising is to promote the particular sponsor's product, service, or idea. Para. Roman 5. Speedy and mass communication. Advertising is a speedy medium of communication. Besides being speedy, its operation area is very vast. Para. 11.7.3.3 Role of advertising. Advertising has become an essential marketing activity. In the modern era of cutthroat competition, advertising plays an essential role. It helps to create a non-personal link between the advertiser and the receivers of the message by spreading information about the advertising firm, its products, within bracket features, qualities, etc. bracket closed. Price and place of availability of its product or information about any service and so on. In this way, advertisement will lead to win the customer base. Para. The role of advertising are as follows. Para. Roman 1. Promote sales. Roman 2. Introduction of new products or services. Roman 3. Support to production system. Roman 4. Increasing standard of living. Roman 5. Public image. And Roman 6. Support to media. Page number 313. Roman 1. Promotion sales. A good and scientific advertising campaigning helps in winning customers by informing them about the goods or services of the advertiser, within bracket producer or seller, bracket closed, and persuading them to buy or subscribe these. Thus, advertising promotes the sale of goods and services, which leads to generate revenue of the advertiser. Para. Roman 2. Introduction of new products or services. Advertising helps in introduction of new products or service in the market, as it enables quick publicity of the products or services in the market. Therefore, whenever business enterprises want to launch their new products or services in the market, then they depend on advertising. Para. Not only the existing enterprises but also new business enterprises have to take the help of advertising for introducing themselves and their product or service to the public. Para. Roman 3. Support to production system. Through advertising, demand for products or service increases to a great extent because advertising reaches to large number of people in very short period of time. So, advertising facilitates large-scale production. Large-scale production will reduce the cost of production per unit as economical use of various factors of production is possible. Para. Roman 4. Increasing standard of living. Advertising gives required knowledge to the people about the products or services and their uses. It helps people in adopting new ways of life and giving up old habits. For example, through advertisement of washing machine, people come to know that washing machine provides better quality of washing, within bracket cloths, bracket closed, without any physical labor. Thus, potential customers try to use it after watching the advertisement. In this way, it has contributed a lot towards the betterment of the standard of living of the society. Para. Roman 5. Public image. Advertising enables business enterprises to communicate with the public about their achievements and their efforts to satisfy the consumer's needs. In this way, advertising helps to increase the goodwill of the advertisers and builds up their reputation in the market. Para. Roman 6. Support to media. Advertising supports media. It provides an important source of revenue to the publishers, within bracket newspaper, magazines, journals, etc. bracket closed, producers of TV programs, etc. Para. 11.7.3.4 Importance of advertising. Advertising provides benefits to manufacturers, consumers, and the society. Para. Advantages to manufacturers. Para. Roman 1. Creates demand. Advertising creates a steady demand for the products of a manufacturer. It helps to build a favorable image of the product in the minds of customers and creates new customers for a product. Para. Roman 2. Provides economics of scale. Large and steady demand enables a manufacturer to sell more and to produce goods on a large scale. Mass production on a regular basis helps to reduce the costs of production and distribution. Para. Roman 3. Develops goodwill. Advertising helps in creating a good image of the firm and reputation for its products. Thus, customers quickly accept the products of a firm. Para. Roman 4. Supports salesman. Advertising makes the consumers familiar with the product. so it is easier for salesmen to approach the potential customers. Para Roman 5 helps introducing new products. Advertising helps in creating awareness among consumers and in gaining their acceptance for new products. Para Roman 6 reduces dependence on middlemen. Advertising helps to establish a direct contact between manufacturers and consumers. It is easy to find consumers as they are made aware of the availability and usefulness of goods. Page number 314, Advantages to consumers. Para Roman 1 educates consumers. Advertising provides useful information for consumers about products and their uses. It helps them to develop their habits and good lifestyle. Para Roman 2 makes shopping easier. Advertising informs consumers about the availability of products, their sources and prices, etc. Such knowledge helps consumers to save time and effort involved in shopping. Para Roman 3 consumers surplus. Advertising makes goods available to consumers at lower prices by expanding sales and promotion. Promotion hobe na? Production. It also helps to eliminate cost of middlemen. Consumers get surplus in the form of lowest prices. Para Advantages to society. Roman 1 generates employment. Advertising provides direct employment to a large number of people engaged in designing, writing and issuing advertisements. Para Roman 2 improves standard of living. Advertising provides knowledge about new and better things. Thus, it helps people in improving their lifestyles. Para Roman 3 stimulates research. In order to make advertising effective, manufacturers improve existing products and launch new products. This facilitates research and development efforts. Para Roman 4 incentive to progress. Advertising brings new products to the knowledge of people. In order to buy expensive products, people work hard and increase their income. Para Roman 5 Art and culture. Advertising promotes creative skills which are necessary for designing advertisements. It also enriches social and cultural life of people. Para 11.7.3.5 Objections against advertising. Para while on the one hand advertising is regarded as the lifeblood of modern business, on the other hand, some scholars are of the view that money spent on advertising is a waste. Those who hold this opinion are, as a matter of fact, the critics of advertising, and they hint at its evils. Para Roman 1 increase product price. An organization has to spend large amount of advertising. It increases the cost of the products. To meet this expenditure, price of the product is raised. No manufacturer pays for the advertising expenses out of his pocket. Advertising, therefore, leads to unnecessary rise in prices. In this reference, it is said that advertising costs are passed on to the consumers in the form of high prices. Para Roman 2 undermine social values. Advertising is criticized on the ground that it undermines social values and leads to materialism. As the people come to know about new products, they feel dissatisfied and discontented with their present standard of living. Para Roman 3 confuses the buyers. Another criticism against advertisement is that advertisements of many products make similar claims. This confuses the customer so to which product they should buy. For example, all the detergents like Surf, Tide, Ariel, etc. make similar claim of removing stains and whitening. Para Roman 4 encouraging sale of inferior products. Advertising encourages sale of inferior products. In many cases, some product features are overemphasized. These features are not as effective as communicated by advertising. Therefore, Customers tend to buy products which are really inferior to customer expectations. Para Roman 5. Some advertisements are in bad taste. Another objection against advertising is that some of the advertisements are in bad taste. The message or the picture shown under advertisement may not get approved by all the people. For example, showing a female in many habena, any male's product like shaving cream or perfume, etc. Page number 315. Moreover, some advertisements distort the relationship between employer-employee or mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, etc., which is quite offensive in nature. Para 11.7.3.6 Objections of advertisement assailed. The following arguments can be put forward to counter the arguments of various critics of advertisement. Para Roman 1. It does not increase costs. No doubt the advertisement adds to the cost of a product, but it also helps in increasing the demand and hence the production. Increase in production brings economies of scale and therefore results in reducing the cost per unit. In a nutshell, we can say that no doubt advertisement increases the total expenditure on one hand, but on the other hand, it reduces the cost per unit. Thus, in fact, it reduces the burden of the customers. Undoubtedly, this is true only for those advertisements which are effective enough to boost demand a lot. Para Roman 2. It does not undermine social values. It is absolutely wrong to say that advertisement undermines social values. Instead of undermining social values, advertisement helps in raising the social level. It provides people with the information about modern and better products. It, therefore, widens the area of people's choice. It is in the hands of the customers to buy them or not to buy them. If the dissatisfaction of the people increases because of the advertisement, it is their own weakness and not that of the advertisement. Para Roman 3. It does not confuse the buyers. Most of the customers are rational beings. Before taking the decision to purchase a product, they analyze the information given by the advertisement and also consider the factors like price, style, size, etc. In other words, they don't buy merely on the basis of advertisements anyway. Para Roman 4. It does not encourage sale of inferior products. It is true that all the sellers point out the superiority of their product in the advertisement. However, it is the duty of a buyer to know about the comparative quality of a product before buying it. A seller cannot tell lies about his product in the advertisement. If he does so, legal action can be taken against him. So far as the question of selling some inferior quality product at high price is concerned, it must be said that a buyer can be cheated only once and not again and again. Those sellers who adopt such a policy are doomed quickly. Para Roman 5. It does not create bad taste. It is wrong to say that advertisement creates a bad taste. Every seller makes efforts in his own way to attract customers. In making such an effort, he sometimes inaugurates things and presents some exciting image of the product. Some people consider it modernity while others call it vulgar. Therefore, it can be asserted that the blame does not go to the advertisement, but it is a matter of people's own understanding. Para 11.7.4 Personal Selling. Para 11.7.4.1 Concept of Personal Selling. Personal selling is a medium of increasing sales wherein both the buyer and the seller directly face to each other. The seller presents his product before the buyer, describes its features and fully satisfies the probable buyer by removing all his doubts. Para. Thus, personal selling is defined as follows. Personal selling involves face-to-face contact between a seller and a prospective customer with an intention of selling more products. Para 11.7.4.2 Definitions of personal seller. Personal seller হবে না, personal selling. Para within inverted comma, personal selling consists of contacting prospective buyers of product personally, inverted comma closed, by Richard Richard Baskrik, Baskrik. Page number 316. Within inverted comma, you don't close a scale, you open a relationship if you want to build a long-term successful enterprise, inverted comma closed, by Patricia Patricia Fripp, Fripp. Para 11.7.4.3 Features of personal selling. Para personal selling has the following features. Roman 1. Personal form. Under personal selling, a personal contact is established between the buyers and the salesman. In other words, both the parties face each other. Para Roman 2. Development of relationship. Personal selling ensures development of relationship between the salesperson and the prospective customer. This helps in making sales. It is seen that in some cases, despite knowing some shortcomings of a product, customers tend to purchase it simply because of the personal relation with the seller. Para Roman 3. Two-way communication. In personal selling, the sellers give information about the product. At the same time, the buyer gets a chance to clarify his doubts. Continuation of page number 316. 11.7.4.4 Role of personal selling. Para. Personal selling is an important tool in the marketing of goods and services. Its importance to the businessmen, customers and society is discussed below. Para. Importance to businessmen. It is helpful to businessmen as follows. Para Roman 1. Effective promotional tool. Personal selling is an effective promotional tool in the hands of businessmen for increasing sales. Salesman provides information about the various features and advantages of his product as well as about market developments. Para Roman 2. Flexible tool. Personal selling is the most flexible tool of promotion. Sales presentation is adjusted according to the requirements of the customer. Para Roman 3. Minimum wastage of efforts. There is a minimum wastage of efforts as personal selling are well directed. This helps organization to achieve economy their efforts for product promotion. Para Roman 4. Consumer attention. Through personal selling, it is as easy to get the attention of customer as there is face-to-face interaction between salesman and customers. Para Roman 5. Lasting relationship. Personal selling aims at developing good and long-lasting relationship between salesperson and the customer to increase sales in line with win-win philosophy. Para Roman 6. Personal rapport. Competitive strength of a business organization increases with the development of personal rapport between its salespersons and prospective customers. Para Roman 7. Very effective to introduce new product. Personal selling is very effective to introduce a new product as salesmen can explain the merits, show the demonstration and clarify the doubts of customers. Para Roman 8. Feedback for product improvement. Through personal selling, an organization gets feedback for product improvements as customers are the best judge of product quality, not the manufacturers. Continuous product improvement is a key feature in the present competitive market. Para Roman 9. Maintaining link with customers. Personal selling helps in maintaining link with customers on long-term basis. This helps an organization to enhance customer loyalty to its products. Para. Importance to customers. It is important to customers as follows. Para. Roman 1. Helps in identifying needs. Salesmen help the customers to discover their needs and wants, and they also help customers to know how these needs and wants can be satisfied. Page number 317. Roman 2. Latest market information. Customers are able to get latest market information regarding availability of new products, price, trend, etc. because of personal selling. Thus, they are able to keep themselves up to date about market features. Para. Roman 3. Expert advice. Customers can get expert advice and guidance in purchasing various goods and services. Para. Roman 4. Induces customers. Personal selling induces customers to buy new product in order to satisfy their needs in a better way. Para. Importance to society. It is also important to society as follows. Para. Roman 1. Economic growth. Personal selling creates effective demand which results in increasing sale and more income. With more income, there will be more products and service which in turn bring economic growth. Para. Roman 2. Employment opportunities. Personal selling is a labor-intensive technique. Therefore, it creates enjoyment opportunities in the society. Para. Roman 3. Career opportunities. Personal selling ensures attractive career, job satisfaction, respect, variety, security, etc. Para. Roman 4. Mobility of salespersons. Salespeople move from one place to other. This promotes travel and tourism industry. Para. Roman 5. Products standardization. With the help of personal selling, there can be uniformity of consumption by supplying standardized products. Para. 11.7.4.5. Difference between advertising and personal selling. Para. Column 1. Points of difference. Column 2. Advertising. Column 3. Personal selling. Para. Column 1. Roman 1. Form. Column 2. It is an impersonal form of communication. Column 3. It is a personal form of communication. Para. Roman 2. Flexibility. Column 2. Information cannot be changed frequently. Column 3. It is flexible and message can be changed according to taste and requirement of customer. Para. Roman 3. Reach. Column 2. Information reaches the public at large. Column 3. Information can reach only limited number of people. Para. Roman 4. Cost. Column 2. Cost per person reached is very low because a large number of people are covered. Column 3. Cost per person reached is very high because only a few people can be covered. Para. Roman 5. Time. Column 2. It takes a little time in conveying information to the customers. Column 3. It takes more time in conveying information to the customers. Para. Roman 6. Message. Column 2. There is uniformity of message, which means that the message is the same for all the customers. Column 3. The message has no uniformity, which means it can be changed keeping in view the behavior of the customers. Page number 318. Roman 7. Media. Column 2. TV, radio, newspaper and magazines. Column 3. True salesman. Para. Roman 8. Feedback. Column 2. This gives no information about the reactions of the customers. Column 3. The reaction of the customers becomes immediately known. Para. Roman 9. Role. Column 2. to create and maintain interest in the product. Column 3, it immediately affects the decision to purchase. Para. Roman 10, suitability. Column 2, more useful for standardized and customer products. Roman 3, more useful for industrial and customized products. Para. 11.7.4.6 Qualities of a good salesman. Para. A good salesman should possess the following qualities. Roman 1, physical qualities. A salesman must have good health and pleasing personality. He must be well built and free from physical defects. A pleasing and charming personality boosts self-confidence. Good grooming, appropriate dress, clean and tidy appearance, and a good posture will go a long way in creating a first impression. More importantly, a salesman must always have a cheerful smile on his face. Para. Roman 2, social qualities. A salesman must have good manners, courtesy in dealing with customers. The practice of greeting and thanking customers, using polite expression are necessary for success in personal selling. He should not be shy or reserved, but an extrovert and a good listener. He must have the ability to say the proper things and do the right thing without offending others. Para. Roman 3, mental qualities. A good salesman must have a high degree of intelligence, initiative and foresight. He must be intelligent and imaginative enough to understand the customer quickly and read his mind accurately. Salesman must have two basic qualities, that is, empathy and ego drive. Empathy means he must have ability to understand the problem from customer's point of view. Ego drive means salesman must pursue sales not just for money but for recognition and personal success. A good salesman must have presence of mind and good common sense. Para. Roman 4, technical qualities. Technical qualities of good salesmen are as follows. Point 1, knowledge of company. Good salesman has relevant knowledge of the company for which he works. Knowledge of company includes knowing history of the company, management pattern, product lines, policies and any distinguished achievements. Such knowledge is required to make sales presentation effective and to answer queries of customers. Para. Point 2, knowledge of products. Good salesman has complete knowledge of products which he offers to customer. Knowledge of products includes knowing all the relevant features of the products handled by the salesman. These features include technical dimensions of the products, their quality, price and any special features which make the product superior to comparable products. Para. Point 3, knowledge of competitors. Good salesman has relevant knowledge of competitors. Knowledge of competitors includes having knowledge about competitors' strengths and weaknesses of their products and prices. Knowledge of competitors is relevant for answering queries of customers about competing products. Para. Point 4, knowledge of customers. Good salesman has relevant knowledge of customers, their buying motives, liking or disliking and attitudes about products offered. Page number 319. Point 5, knowledge of selling techniques. A good salesman has knowledge of selling technique so that he can adopt a technique which is the most relevant in the given situation. Para. 11.7.5 Sales promotion. Para. 11.7.5.1 Concept of sales promotion. Sales promotion refers to all those activities other than advertising, personal selling and publicity which are undertaken for the purpose of increasing the sales. Sales promotion activities mainly include lowering the price, distributing coupons, conducting contests, giving away gifts, etc. It is not a regular activity. It is only on special occasions that this media is used in order to stimulate sales. Thus, sales promotion involves providing short-term incentives to encourage potential customers to buy a product. Para. According to American Marketing Association, within inverted comma, those marketing activities other than personal selling, advertising and publicity that stimulate consumer purchasing and dealer effectiveness, such as displays, shows and exhibitions, demonstration and various new recurrent selling efforts not in ordinary routine. Inverted comma closed. Para. Sales promotion is no longer a fashion. It is a necessity in the present day business scenario. It is through sales promotion that both the consumers and middlemen are motivated. Para. 11.7.5.2 Features of sales promotion. Following are the main features of sales promotion. Para. Roman 1. Sales promotion does not include advertising, personal selling and publicity. Roman 2. Sales promotion activities are undertaken on special occasions. These are not routine activities. Roman 3. Sales promotion helps in rendering advertising and personal selling more effective. Roman 4. Sales promotion motivates not only the consumers but also the distributors. Roman 5. Sales promotion helps in increasing sales. Para. 11.7.5.3 Merits of sales promotion. Merits of sales promotion are evident from the following facts. Para. Roman 1. Attention value. The incentives offered in sales promotion attract attention of the people. Para. Roman 2. Useful in new product launch. The tools of sales promotion like discount, free gift offer, etc. are very useful in launching new products. It convinces them to use new products in place of the products which they may have been using regularly. Para. Roman 3. Synergy in total promotional efforts. Sales promotion tools add to the overall effectiveness of the efforts made under personal selling and advertisement. Para. Roman 4. Stimulation of demand. Sales promotion stimulates demand through on short-term basis. However, this demand may lead to creation of demand on long-term basis too. Para. 11.7.5.4 Limitation of sales promotion. Para. The following are the limitations of sales promotion. Roman 1. Reflects crisis. If a firm uses sales promotion tools frequently, it may give the impression that the number of consumers are very less or a firm is unable to manage its sales. Para. Roman 2. Spoil product image. Use of sales promotion tool may affect the image of product as buyer feel that product is of low quality. That is why firm is offering incentives. Para. Roman 3. Short-term impact. Sales promotion has short-term impact. The moment the incentives are withdrawn, customer buying behavior regress back to old pattern. Page number 320, 11.7.5.5 Techniques of sales promotion. Para. Following are some of the major techniques in respect of sales promotion. Number 1. Rebate. It refers to selling product at a special price which is less than the original price for a limited period of time. This offer gives This offer is given to clear off the stock or excessive inventory. For example, Coke announced 2-liter bottle at rupees 35 only. Para. Number 2. Discounts. This refers to reduction of certain percentage of price from list price for a limited period of time. The discounts induce the customers to buy and to buy more. Generally, at the end of season, big companies offer their products at discounted price to clear off the stock. Para. Number 3. Refunds. This refers to refund or part of price paid by customer on presenting the proof of purchase. For example, 2 off on presentation of empty pack ruffle lois. Para. Number 4, product combination. It involves offering another product as gift on purchase of a product. For example, a toothbrush free with a 200 gram of Colgate toothpaste or 100 gram. Parle biscuit free with purchase of 1 kg of Kisan tomato sauce, etc. Para. Number 5, quantity gift. It refers to offering extra quantity of the same product. For example, 1 soap free on purchase of 3 soap, or Tata Tree offer of 40% extra quantity, etc. Para. Number 6, samples. It refers to distribution of free samples of product to the customers. These are distributed when the seller wants the customer must try the product. Generally, when a new product is launched, within bracket, for example, when Hindustan Unilever Limited launched Surf Excel, bracket closed, organization distributed the samples as it wanted the customers to buy it. Para. Number 7, contests. It refers to the competitive events organized by the companies for promoting their products. For example, Bonvita, quiz contest, etc. Para. Number 8, instant draw and assigned gifts. Under this method, a customer is asked to scratch a card on the purchase of a product and the name of the product is inscribed thereupon, which is immediately offered to the customer as a gift. For example, on buying a car, when the card is scratched, such gifts are offered: TV, refrigerator, computer, mixer, dinner set, wristwatch, t-shirt, iron press, etc. Para. Number 9, lucky draw. Under this scheme, some coupons bearing distinct numbers are issued on the purchase of some products. At the end of a day, week or month, draws are taken and the winner is awarded some gifts. For example, gift of computer to the lucky winner declared on the basis of draw taken out from tickets of visitors to India International Trade Fair. Para. Number 10, usable benefits. This includes offers like, within single inverted comma, purchase goods worth 5,000 and get a holiday package, single inverted comma closed, or get a discount voucher, etc. Para. Number 11, full finance at 0%. Many marketers offer 0% interest on financing of consumer durable goods like washing machine, TV, etc. For example, payment of 45,000 for a TV can be done as 15,000 immediately and balance in 15 installments of 2,000 each. Para. Number 12, exchange offer. It involves exchanging an old product with a new product by paying exchange price which is lower than the listed price of the new product. For example, within single inverted comma, exchange your old TV, single inverted comma closed, within single inverted comma, exchange your old refrigerator, single inverted comma closed, etc. Para. Number 13, packaged premium. In this type of sales promotion, the free gift is kept inside the pack. The gift is kept in limited products, but the excitement of getting the gift induces the customer to buy the product. For example, gold pendant in soap, gold coin in Tata Tea, etc. Para. Number 14, container premium. This refers to use of special container or boxes to pack the products which could be reused by the customer. For example, PET bottles for cold drinks. These bottles can be used for stirring water. Plastic jars for Bonvita which can be reused by the housewives in kitchen. Page number 321, 11.7.6 Publicity. Publicity is non-paid and non-personal form of communication. It takes place when any news regarding a product or service is presented in the mass media. According to American Marketing Association, within inverted comma, Publicity is any form of non-paid, commercially significant news or editorial comment about ideas, products or institution. Inverted comma closed. Publicity can be positive or negative. It is free of cost as the company does not pay for the space or time on the media. However, the company has to prepare and release the news. Publicity is not always under the control of the company. Para 11.7.6.1 Features of publicity. The following are the features of publicity. Roman 1. Publicity does not involve any direct expenditure by a firm. Thus, it is non-paid form of communication. Roman 2. Publicity does not involve any identified sponsor since the message goes as a news item. Para 11.7.6.2 Distinction between advertising and publicity. Para column 1 Basis of distinction, column 2 Advertising, column 3 Publicity. Para column 1 Number 1 Sponsor, column 2 The identity of the sponsor is clearly known, column 3 Identity of the sponsor is not clear. Para number 2 Source, column 2 The message originates from the advertiser, column 3 The message originates from the media. Para number 3 Payment, column 2 The advertiser has to pay to the media owners paid from. Column 3 The individual or firm involved does not have to pay directly, non-paid form. Para number 4 Control, column 2 The sponsor has control over the contents and timing of the message, column 3 Media has control over the contents and timing. Para number 5 Transaction, column 2 A commercial transaction, column 3 Not a commercial transaction. Para number 6 Creditability, column 2 Less creditable, creditable হবে না, less credible, column 3 more credible. Para number 7 Nature, column 2 Subjective, column 3 Objective. Para 11.7.6.3 Role of publicity. Publicity is a very powerful tool of communication as it can make or break a product or even a company. For example, there was a substantial decline in the sales of Coca-Cola and Pepsi after news reports of harmful levels of pesticides. Para 11.7.6.4 Advantages of publicity. The advantages of publicity are as follows. Para Roman 1 More creditability. Since the message comes from an independent source like press, news, etc., it has more credibility or trust. Page number 322. Roman 2 Mass reach. Under publicity, message reaches the people in the form of news, so they pay more attention towards it as compared to an advertisement message. Para 11.7.6.5 Disadvantages of publicity. The limitations of publishing are as follows. Para Roman 1 No control. Firms don't have any control on this media. Para Roman 2 Limited information. Under publicity, the information which is newsworthy or which symbolizes cannot be used by the firm as an effective tool for increasing sale. Continuation of page number 322. Very short answer type questions, 1 mark each. Para number 1 What is marketing? Answer It is a social process whereby people interact and exchange goods and services for some consideration. Para number 2 Name the place where buyers and seller gather together to exchange goods and services. Answer Market. Para number 3 Who is a marketer? Answer In simple terms, we can say marketer refers to a person who takes active part in the process of exchange. Para number 4. Who is a customer? Answer. Customer refers to the people or organization that seeks satisfaction of its needs and wants. Para number 5. Define the term market in traditional sense. Answer. It refers to the place where buyers and sellers gather to facilitate the exchange of goods and services. Para number 6. Define the term market in modern sense. Answer. It refers to a set of actual and potential buyers of a product or service. Para number 7. What are the two main types of marketer? Answer. Roman 1. Goods marketer. Roman 2. Service marketer. Para number 8. What is a need? Answer. Need is a feeling of deprivation. Para number 9. Give one condition necessary for an exchange. Answer. Involvement of two parties. Para number 10. State any two functions of marketing. Answer. Roman 1. Gathering and analyzing market information. Roman 2. Product designing and development. Para number 11. State any two examples of services that can be marketed. Answer. Roman 1. Insurance. Roman 2. Business process outsourcing. Page number 323. Number 12. What is the role of marketing in the economy? Answer. Marketing plays an important role in the development of an economy by raising the standard of living of people. Para number 13. Give an example of grading of a product with which you are familiar. Answer. Brooke Bond's red label, green label and yellow label is the best examples of grading. Para number 14. What is marketing management? Answer. It is the process of planning, organizing, directing and controlling the activities relating to exchange of goods and services. Para number 15. Part 1. State two objectives of marketing management. Answer. Roman 1. Creation of demand. Roman 2. Enhancing market share. Para number 15. Part 2. Which of the following concepts has a wider area? A. Marketing. B. Selling. Answer. Marketing. Para number 16. Part 1. What is the main aim of product concept of marketing? Answer. It lays emphasis on quality of production rather than or quantity of production. Para number 16. Part 2. What is the focal point of marketing management? Answer. Customer satisfaction. Para number 17. Which concept of marketing suggests that the organization should earn profit through large-scale production? Answer. Production concept. Para number 18. What is the focus of production concept of marketing? Answer. Improving the production and distribution efficiency. Para number 19. What is the aim of marketing concept of marketing? Answer. Satisfaction of customer needs. Para number 20. Which concept of marketing suggests that the organization should earn profit through consumer satisfaction and social welfare? Answer. Societal concept. Para number 21. Name the philosophy of marketing which is an extension of marketing concept. Answer. Social marketing. Para number 22. State different concepts or philosophies of marketing. Answer. Roman 1. Production concept. Roman 2. Product concept. Roman 3. Selling concept. Roman 4. Marketing concept. Roman 5. Societal marketing concept. Page number 324. Number 23. Part 1. Define marketing mix. Answer. It is a set of marketing tools that a business enterprise uses to achieve its marketing objectives in a target market. Para number 23. Part 2. State the elements of marketing mix. Answer. Roman 1. Price. Roman 2. Product. Roman 3. Place. Roman 4. Promotion. Para number 24. Name the product whose utility gets finished in one use. Answer: non-durable products or consumables. Para number 25. Name the type of product which can be used again and again. Answer: durable products. Para number 26. Name the type of product used as input in production. Answer: industrial product. Para number 27. What do you mean by branding? Answer: it refers to that process through which a spatial identification of product is established. Para number 28. What do you mean by brand? Answer: it is a special word, symbol or letter given to a product. Para number 29. What is brand name? Answer: it refers to that part of a brand which can be spoken. Example: Uncle Chips. Para number 30. What is brand mark? Answer: it refers to that part of brand which can be recognized easily. Example: Devil of Onida. Para number 31. What is trademark? Answer: when a brand is registered under the Trademarks Act 1999, then it becomes the trademark. Para number 32. Give an important characteristic of good brand name. Answer: it should be short and easily pronounceable. Para number 33. Give any two advantages of branding to the marketer. Answer: Roman 1. It helps in distinguishing the product of one manufacturer from that of another. Roman 2. It ensures quality of the product, leading to higher consumer satisfaction. Para number 34. Give any two advantages of branding to the customer. Answer: Roman 1. Helps in product identification. Roman 2. Status symbol. Para number 35. What is meant by packaging? Answer: it refers to the combination of these activities which are related with the designing and production of the containers in which the products are packed. Page number 325. Number 36. Name the function of marketing providing protection to products. Answer: packaging. Para number 37. Write an important function of packaging. Answer: it provides protection to products. Para number 38. Does packaging act as a silent salesman? Answer: yes, because the customer assesses quality of a product from its packaging. Para number 39. Define transportation packing. Answer: it refers to packages essential for storing, identifying or transporting. Para number 40. Give an example of primary and secondary package. Answer: primary package, bottle carrying jam. Secondary package, shaving cream tube in a cardboard box. Para number 41. Part 1. What is labeling? Answer: it refers to the process of providing detailed information about the product. Label is the slip pasted on the container, wrapper bottles, etc. Para 41. Part 2. A dealer wants to send some gift items of glassware from Mumbai to Lucknow. Which type of packaging is needed here? Answer: transport level packaging. Para number 42. In which branding strategy all products have same type of name? Answer: family branding strategy. Para number 43. What is price? Answer: amount paid to obtain a product is called price. Para number 44. List two factors affecting price determination. Answer: Roman 1. Product cost. Roman 2. Utility and demand. Para number 45. Name two types of pricing strategies. Answer: Roman 1. Skimming pricing. Roman 2. Penetrating pricing. Para number 46. What are channels of distribution? Answer: chain of intermediaries operating between a manufacturers and its customers. Para number 47. Name the function performed by middleman involving conversion of homogeneous products into smaller lots. Answer: allocation. Para number 48. Which type of channels are used for distributing industrial products? Answer: short or direct channels. Page number 326. Number 49. Which type of channels of distribution should be used in case the buyers are widely dispersed over a large geographical area? Answer: long or indirect channel. Para number 50. Identify the type of channel of distribution when firms sell their products directly to consumers without any intermediary. Answer: direct channel within bracket 0 level bracket close of distribution. Para number 51. Write two factors determining choice of channels of distribution. Answer: Roman 1 product related factors, Roman 2 competitive factors. Para number 52. What is promotion? Answer: promotion is related with all steps taken to provide information about a product to the customers. Para number 53. Write two features of advertising. Answer: Roman 1. It is a paid form of promotion. Roman 2. It is an impersonal method of promotion. Para number 54. Give two advantages of advertising to the manufacturers. Answer: Roman 1. Creates demand and good image. Roman 2. Helps in introducing new products. Para number 55. Give two advantages of advertising to the consumers. Answer: Roman 1. Educates consumers. Roman 2. Makes shopping easier. Para number 56. Name a tool of communication used to give information to customer about the product. Answer: personal selling. Para number 57. Write two features of personal selling. Answer: Roman 1. Personal form. Roman 2. Two-way communication. Para number 58. Name two techniques of sales promotion. Answer: Roman 1. Rebates. Roman 2. Discounts. Para number 59. Give two habits of sales promotion. Answer: Roman 1. Useful in new product launch. Roman 2. Supplement to other promotional measures. Para number 60. Name the non-paid form of communication of information about the products. Answer: publicity. Para number 61. State two criticism against advertising. Answer: Roman 1. Advertising undermines social value. Roman 2. Advertising encourages sale of interior goods. Page number 327. Number 62. What is meant by sales promotion? Answer: it refers to short-term incentives which are designed to encourage the buyers to make immediate purchase of a product or service. Para number 63. What do you mean by publicity? Answer: it is a non-personal and non-paid form of communication which takes place when some news is presented in the mass media regarding company, product, promotional events, etc. Para number 64. Give two limitations of publicity. Answer: Roman 1. Firms have no control on them. Roman 2. It spreads rumors. Para. Multiple choice questions, 1 mark each. Number 1. With which element is exchange mechanism related? A. Publicity. B. Marketing. C. Advertising and D. Branding. Answer is B. Marketing. Para. Number 2. Which one of the following is not a feature of marketing management? A. Goal-oriented. B. Integrated approach. C. Specialized knowledge and D. Sales promotion. Answer is D. Sales promotion. Para. Number 3. Which one of the following is a marketing management philosophy? A. Societal marketing concept. B. Distribution concept. C. Direct marketing concept and D. Channel concept. Answer is A. Societal marketing concept. Para. Number 4. Which one of the following is not a marketing mix? A. Product. B. Physical distribution. C. Product pricing and D. Production process. Answer is D. Production process. Para. Number 5. A tube of shaving cream usually comes in a cardboard box. This is an example of A. Primary packaging, B. Secondary packaging, C. Transportation packaging and D. None of these. Answer is B. Secondary packaging. Para. Number 6. Which one of the following factors is not relevant for price fixation? A. Obtaining market leadership, B. Age of an organization, C. Value for money and D. Product differentiation. Answer is B. Age of an organization. Para. Number 7. Manufacturer to retailer to customers. Identify the type of channel of distribution. A. Direct channel, B. One-level channel, C. Two-level channel and D. Three-level channel. Answer is B. One-level channel. Page number 328. Number 8. For most consumer goods like soaps, oils, clothes, rice, sugar, pulses, etc., which type of channel of distribution is most suitable? A. Direct channel, B. One-level channel, C. Two-level channel and D. Three-level channel. Answer is C. Two-level channel. Para. Number 9. Within single inverted comma, buy 2 get 1 free offer of Peter England on shirts, single inverted comma closed, and Dettol shaving creams offer of 10% extra are example of one of the techniques of sales promotion. Identify the technique. A. Rebate, B. Product combinations, C. Quantity gift and D. Discount. Answer is C. Quantity gift. Para. Number 10. Within single inverted comma, get 2 GB memory card free with a Nokia cell phone, single inverted comma closed, is an example of one of the techniques of sales promotion. Identify the technique. A. Rebate, B. Product combinations, C. Quantity gift and D. Discount. Answer is B. Product combinations. Para. Number 11. Which one of the following promotion tools has mass reach? A. Advertising, B. Personal selling, C. Sales promotion and D. Public relations. Answer is A. Advertising. Para. Number 12. For which one of the following reasons is personal selling important to society? A. Flexible promotion tool, B. Product standardization, C. Minimum wastage of efforts and D. Expert advice. Answer is B. Product standardization. Para. Short answer type questions, 4 marks each. Number 1. Explain the following functions of marketing. Roman 1. Market planning. Roman 2. Product designing and development. Para. Number 2. Explain the following functions of marketing. Roman 1. Gathering and analyzing market information. Roman 2. Consumer support services. Para. Number 3. Distinguish between marketing and selling. Number 4. Discuss the main components of marketing mix. Number 5. Explain the various types of consumer products. Number 6. Explain the 3 levels of packaging. Number 7. Explain merits of packaging. Number 8. Explain any 2 methods of indirect channels of distribution. Number 9. Discuss in brief the concepts of packaging and labeling. Number 10. Explain functions of labeling. Number 11. Define brand, brand name, brand mark and trademark. Number 12. Enumerate any 4 advantages of branding. Number 13. Discuss in brief Roman 1. Skimming pricing, Roman 2. Penetrate priming. Priming na Pricing. Page number 329. Number 14. State the advantages of labeling. Number 15. What are the essentials of a good package? Number 16. State the features of advertising. Number 17. If you are selected as a salesman in X company, what qualities you should possess to become a good salesman? Number 18. Give 2 merits and 2 demerits of publicity. Number 19. What do you mean by publicity? State its features. Number 20. Distinguish between advertising and publicity. Para. Long answer type questions, 6 marks each. Para. Number 1. State the 5 philosophies by which the marketing efforts be guided. Also differentiate among them on the following basis. Roman 1. Starting point. Roman 2. Means. Roman 3. Main focus. And Roman 4. Ends. Para. Number 2. What is marketing mix? What are its main elements? Explain. Para. Number 3. Products are classified on different bases. Explain consumer goods in detail. Para. Number 4. What factors are considered for fixing the price of a product under marketing management? Para. Number 5. What is meant by packaging? State any 4 functions of packaging. Para. Number 6. Discuss in brief the concept and elements of promotion mix. Para. Number 7. Is advertising socially undesirable? Explain briefly. Para. Number 8. Explain 3 merits and demerits of advertising. Para. Number 9. Distinguish between advertising and personal selling. Para. Number 10. Explain different techniques of sales promotion.